the soothing sounds of Barry White during the zombie apocalypse. God damn. Holy cow.
Popplecock. 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 Yo, Popplecock. This is great. I'm by! I'm by! I'm by! I'm by! I hate my job.
because I'm so fly.
It's 7:12.
Let's go dumb because I'm so fly. 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 So fly, 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 so fly. Let's go dumb because I'm so fly. So fly, so fly, so fly, so fly, so fly, so fly, Let's go dumb because I'm so fly.
You wanna play the fucking game?
He's a fucking ass. He's a fucking ass.
Tiger.
I fucking press jump. I fucking press jump. Jump, jump, jump. I fucking press jump. Jump, 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 jump. Swear to God, the fucking controls, man. Swear to God, the fucking controls, man. Swear to God, the fucking controls, man. Come the fuck on, dude. Come the fuck on, dude. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? He's a fucking ass. He's a fucking ass. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? He's a fucking ass. He's a fucking ass. Fuck. 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 I pressed jump. Oh my God. Come on, man. Yo, it's mad hard to make the jump at the end because then you fucking have a giant gap. What a bunch of assholes. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? He's a fucking ass.
a mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair.
We fall apart. You break my heart. I say I don't need you anymore. I'm all alone. Pick up the phone. I call and we start all over again. I don't know why we do this, but every time we find ways through it, right around, up and down. But it's worth it when you're with me. I don't know why we do this, but every time we find ways through it, right around, up and down. But I guess we're just meant to be. We're just meant to be.
The CDPG is here.
We're just meant to be. I throw you things, you start to scream. We lose our minds when it comes to love. We feel the rage, the love anyway. That's just what you do when you feel this much. I don't know why we do this, but every time we find ways through it, right around, up and down. But it's worth it when you're with me. I don't know why we do this, but every time we find ways through it, right around, up and down. But I guess we're just meant to be. We're just meant to be. We're just meant to be. I don't know why we do this, but every time we find ways through it, right around, up and down. But it's worth it when you're with me. I don't know why we do this, but every time we find ways through it, right around, up and down. But I guess we're just meant to be.
Oh no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. I'm a pussy. Have some salt.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
My name is who? My name is
Dark Sea Devil.
I. My name is what? My name is who? My name is
Dark Sea.
Wow. Good morning, everyone. And welcome to the weekend. And welcome to the stream. And welcome to the show. And welcome to your death. I'm just kidding. Hello. I'm Darkside Phil, and welcome to the Level 1 Podcast. Today is Friday, August 12th, 2022. We are starting a new week. That is right. Yesterday was my day off. So, of course, as you... Wait a minute. It's none of anyone's business.
What?
Dark Sea Devil.
All right, no, I'm not going to play that whole intro again, but how y'all doing? Today's a new week. That is right. It is time for fun. We got a good week coming up, actually.
I don't care.
Good variety this week. We have an ongoing new release, which I'll be honest, didn't really blow me away when I played it at first, but we're going to try it again today on the second map and see if it gets any better. We've got a new playthrough that I just started up of an older game that actually is ridiculously good compared to what you would think it would be. We've got a marathon coming up tomorrow,
I would do it.
which you guys loved so much 2 weeks ago. We're continuing that marathon tomorrow with all kinds of fun stuff going on.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack.
We've
Right
got
now, I go,
fishing.
Or
Fishing.
like ack, 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 ack. No.
Yes.
Nothing like that
We
at
got all
all.
kinds of stuff going on this week, and I'm excited for that. Okay, so I hope that you guys will tune in all week long for the variety. As you know, I am a variety streamer, and every day we're doing something like completely different this week. And that's obviously a good thing, and I hope that you guys will join me. All right, and we're going to cover that schedule in just a moment. But also, yesterday was my day off, so we're going to talk a little bit about that today and some of the fun stuff that I did on my day off. But in addition to that, we got game news. There's actually a few game news stories to cover today for a change. So this will be, as usual, when I come back from my break. Typically, these are the longest podcasts that I do, because usually we've got a lot of stuff to talk about. Today will be no exception. In fact, also today,
capacity, it is reported
we're going to be determining the poll that you guys will be
Ugh.
voting on to determine the type of food I'm going to be having tomorrow during a live episode of DSP Tries It during the Closet Cleanup Marathon. And I would like to announce this right now, and we'll talk about it a little more in a second. But tomorrow's Closet Cleanup Marathon, what we're going to do for DSP Tries It is we're going to do a best of special, meaning all the places that will be eligible are going to be fast food places I've been to before. But depending on which one wins the poll, when we go back tomorrow, all right, I'm going to get some items that basically what I'd like to do is review them in the modern day.
Eat the hype.
So I'm going to give you an example. All right. Let's say tomorrow we end up going to McDonald's, and this is just a hypothetical. I'm not saying that's what's happening. If I go to McDonald's, here's what we're going to do. The best of episode will be me picking out 3 or so items, like let's say the Big Mac, the Quarter Pounder, and some chicken nuggets. That's just 3 things off the top of my head, okay? And we will actually live taste test them all during the DSP Tries It, okay? You might say, but those are common items. Why would you do that? Because that's the things that don't get reviewed. The common things that have been on that menu for a million years are the things that never get reviewed. And in fact, I don't think I've ever reviewed them. Did you ever see me review the Big Mac? You see? So by buying standard items off the menu, I can actually give you kind of a baseline idea of what I think about the food on said menu, as opposed to waiting for some new fast food product to come out that may or may not be any good. Keep in mind, that's what I used to do. Okay? I used to have only new items. And that's how the series kind of got played out. It was always trying the new item. Remember, we go to Burger King. Oh, look, it's the new burger. It's really not. All it is the Whopper, but they added bacon and cheese to it. Oh, that's a new sandwich? Of course it's not. But that's how they would advertise it, and I'd go try it and be like, yeah, it sucks. So instead of just doing that, which we've done for years and years and years, I want to bring back this series kind of the best of edition, okay? So this should be pretty fun, all right? Unbiased Fan literally has his fingers in his ears, says, but you already tried those items. No, I didn't. If you take a look at the history of DSP Tries It, I've never tried the baseline items at fast food places. It was always me buying the new item. So I didn't try the standard menu, but Unbiased Fan watches the podcast with his fingers in his ears like this. So anyway. So that's the deal. Now, the options for tomorrow are only going to be places right here within a corner. Here's why. Tomorrow's Saturday. As you know, I purposely schedule my marathons for Saturdays because that's usually the day the most people can attend because it's a weekend, okay? But that also means because it's Saturday, there's a lot of people out there driving around. There's a lot of traffic on Saturday. And I was thinking to myself, like, realistically, what would be the better places to go get food during a break on a stream? And I was like, you know, as much as I'd like to have, say, Jersey Mike's or Burger King or those kind of things in there as eligible, it takes too long to get to them. They're all the way down this hill over here that's probably like 3-4 miles away, if not longer. It would likely take me 15 to 20 minutes just to get to them, then order, then come back. Do you really want to be sitting around for an hour on the stream when I go and get food? I didn't think so. But there's certain ones right here within the corner that I could literally just, okay, we're going on break. I'm going to get food. Be right back. Go on a break, jump in the car, zoop, fly over there, grab it, come right back. I'll be back within the most a half an hour, and then we could continue on with our show. You see? So that's what we're doing. You might say, well, why aren't I ordering? Because it's too expensive. Ordering out and getting it delivered is one thing if you're ordering from a restaurant, like a real restaurant. Oh, you know, I'm ordering, you know, high-end cuisine, you know, from a big restaurant, and, you know, each meal in itself costs $15 to $20, you know, because it's a major dinner or whatever. That's different. Then it's kind of worth it to order the delivery. But do you really think I want to order? I'll give you an example. Burger King. People are like, redo the Chiking sandwich from a year ago. Okay. The sandwich itself to order it is $7 for just the sandwich. And then it has to be delivered, which there's delivery fees. You have to tip the driver. So just to order a Chiking sandwich would probably cost me $15. No, I'm not doing that. That's incredibly fucking stupid. All right? Excuse me. So, that's the deal for tomorrow. And in a little bit here, we'll get to that. We'll talk more about that. And you guys will be voting on, out of 4 different fast food places that are right near me, which one you would like to see me return to for the first time in a very long time and actually rate the food tomorrow on DSP Tries It. Okay? Okay. All right. So,
Miserable.
ladies and gentlemen, I'm
This is
back.
miserable.
I'm ready. And by the way, this is another 6-day streaming week for me starting today. I'll be streaming all the way through Wednesday of next week. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. 6 days. The week after that may be a little different because I think the week after that, Jasper has a vet appointment. Oh no, it's vaccination time. Oh! Why does it? Why do I have to press it 10 times and then it worked? This is so weird. The battery's definitely dead. And I keep forgetting to replace it. It's been like 2 months.
Take that as you will.
But anyway, yeah. It's Jasper's yearly vaccinations. So I forget what day we set it up. But just to give you guys some perspective here. The vets in Washington State are so backed up. It took us, listen to this, 3 months to schedule his yearly appointment checkup and vaccinations. We had to schedule it that far in advance because the vets are this backed up out here. If you remember, I talked about this a year or two ago. He wasn't feeling too good.
I don't have money to do
We
it.
were trying to take him around, go to a vet, check him out.
money to do it.
And none of the vets were available unless it was an absolute dire emergency. None of them would see him. We drove to a vet, sat in the parking lot for an hour and a half, and the vet said we gave him a very initial check over. He looks okay. He might just have some blockage or something. We can't take him in unless you want to pay emergency room fees of like hundreds and hundreds of dollars or whatever, but we don't deem this an emergency, so you probably shouldn't do that. I don't know why it's still this bad out here. It's pretty absolutely ridiculous. I just don't get it. It's kind of like, I guess what happened was during the pandemic, morons ran out and bought pets because they had nothing else to do. Oh, we're stuck at home because of the pandemic. Let's just start buying up pets.
You're repealed.
Wow, what a genius
that's
fucking
it,
move.
you're just gonna waste
So
our
now,
time again.
there's so many fucking pets at a high density here in Washington State, the vets can't handle the load. So you have to wait 3 months to go to the vet. We were trying to get him at the beginning of the summer. We wanted to get him into the vet, and we couldn't get the appointment until here, like the end of August. So anyway, that's coming up. And so when that happens, that's my day off for the week, but I'm not exactly sure what day of the week it is. So I'll let you know. That's not this coming week. It's the week after. So like 2 weeks, my day off may not be on a Thursday. It may be a different day.
Are you going
that
to just
week,
complain all
okay?
night? Just leave then.
Okay. And by the way, Jasper's fine because some people are saying the other day on the late stream, he was having some issues with his eye. He's perfectly fine. He must have just got something in it or scratched it. He's been perfectly fine. The whole day off yesterday, he was super happy. Okay. So, 6-day streaming week for me this week. I'm excited for that. Shall we just do the Phil's Day Off segment and get it out of the way? I think so. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's now time for a special segment that I like to call Phil's Day Off. Oh, no! Forget it. So, yesterday was my day off from streaming. And it was kind of hot. It was in the 80s here in Washington State. And quite frankly, after having gone out last week, doing some fun stuff like getting a nice new lamp for my setup and all kinds of stuff like there, this week, we were dead. Like I told you guys, all week long, I had giant bills to pay, and then I had just enough I had raised, basically, to have the day off during the course of the week. So we didn't have any money to really spend on anything, so my wife stayed home, and I ran out around and did errands. Oh, boy. But, oh, God. Oh. Excuse me. Holy shit. What a belch. Because it was my day off, all right, I had to run these errands, but we started, as of last week, going to a new grocery store.
Oh my God,
One of the reasons why I'm belching, I have a new kind of seltzer water I'm drinking here.
Can I stop joking today?
And we get all kinds of new food stuff from a different grocery store. Not that it's brand new, but it's basically different. And when you go to a different store, they have different alternatives to your products from the other one.
Hold up.
Sometimes they have better or worse
up, I
things.
swear.
So anyway, let's talk about the day off.
Christ.
All right. I ran errands. First of all right.
Okay. So
I went to the liquor store and I spent about $500-$600 there. All right, just on booze alone. All right. Then I went to the pet store. I spent about $1,000 on supplies for Jasper. All right. And then I immediately came home. I picked up my phone. and I spent about $50,000 of microtransactions in mobile games. Okay? That's what I did on my day off. Oh, wait.
Can someone
That's
please
what they're
shut up
going to
this
say
dude
I
who's being
did.
a
And all
moron?
the stupid fuck videos of these morons that they put out every single day about me. Okay, let's go back to reality now. Let's talk about what I really did on my day off. Okay? Because I don't have that kind of money. Because I literally live paycheck to paycheck every week. So, here's what I really did yesterday. Went to the pet store. I did get stuff for Jasper. He needed dry food, and we got him some treats this week. I actually need to get him water filters for one of his fountains, but I haven't been able to afford them. They cost like $20, and I'm like, dude, right now his water's okay. I know probably another week or two I'm gonna want to replace the filter, but I can't afford it right now. So I'm looking on like they have it, but I can't get it right now, right?
They said, Phil, we contribute.
A
to
few
you,
other odds
but
and
it
ends
always
because
seems like it's a black
usually on my
hole.
day off, if my
Because
wife
it always
does
seems
not
like
go
no matter
out
how
with
much we
me,
contribute,
she'll
you're always still
order
having problems. You're always
stuff
still in debt,
from
and
stores that we
getting
need
better.
stuff from, and
I
I just
agree
go
with
pick it
you.
up. The online ordering system that a lot of these stores do. That's how I do it now. And that's good because it saves time. And let's be honest, also, the less time you spend in a store, the better with these fucking idiots who are still, getting everyone sick and shit. And then I went grocery shopping, and like I said, the grocery shopping is at a different grocery store. And so this is only the second week I'm going to the newer grocery store. And I don't know really where anything is. I mean, I went there last week with Kat. We went together. But I went this week by myself. And, I'm trying to go through the aisles, grabbing everything. But undoubtedly what happens is, you don't know where everything is. And I get confused about where certain things would be. So for the life of me, I've gotten everything that I need on my list. But I can't find butter, and I can't find chicken meatball.
What do I do?
I told you guys about the chicken meatballs we have with pasta, right? It's actually this style of meatball they make that's made of chicken instead of beef. It tastes really freaking good. Like, it has herbs, spices, and cheese in it. So it tastes like an Italian meatball, but it's made of chicken instead of beef. It's better for you. Lower fat, much healthier for you. And we're having pasta this weekend. I'm looking throughout the whole store. I'm like, I know they have them. All right, because I was just there the week before, and as I was going through the aisles with Kat, I noticed and I pointed to it. I said, aha, see, they have the chicken meatballs we like, so we can still have the pasta that we like, the way that we like it. So this week we decide we're going to have it. I can't find these things in the whole store. I know I saw them last week, okay? And butter. Who the hell can't find butter in a grocery store? But I can't find the butter section. What the fuck is it? There's the milk. There's the cottage cheese, there's the cream cheese, there's the sour cream, there's the creamer and the cream, there's the yogurt. Where the fuck is the butter? I'm driving myself nuts. So I'm in this grocery store, and I'm actually texting my wife. I'm like, hey, so I saw some really cool stuff. I got some ideas. This grocery store is pretty cool what they do.
What do
like
I
a lot of
do?
grocery stores do this, but the previous one I went to, they didn't really do it that much. They have meat that they pre-prepare for you. So if you want to have dinner, rather than you doing it yourself, it's already kind of ready to go. So they have they have chicken, pork, beef, and fish, all pre-marinated, pre-breaded, depending on the style you want. So all you need to do is add a couple ingredients, quick toss it in your oven, and you're good to go for a full-fledged dinner. We found big ass chicken breasts, giant, breaded with both like a seasoned breading and cheese. It's basically chicken parmesan. All you need to do is add your own sauce, toss it in the oven, and you have homemade chicken parmesan. Good to go. It's pre-done. Oh, this is good stuff. Like, I'm actually excited about going to this new grocery store because they have better options, more flexible meal options as opposed to the stuff we used to get at the other one. So I'm going through this grocery store, looking at all this stuff, constantly texting Kat about all these ideas we can have for meals. But then I get to the end, I'm like, okay, I got to find this stuff. So first of all, where were the chicken meatballs? Well, were they in the section with meat? No. Were they in the section with chicken? Like just chicken in general? No. Were they in the section with the other meatballs that were available? No. Were they in the section healthier foods? You think, oh, it's chicken meatballs. Maybe it's in the healthier food section. No. Where do they keep them? Next to the hot dogs. What? Yeah, so it's weird. What it is I guess this place doesn't really know how to categorize certain things. So they had no idea how to categorize chicken meatballs. So you just toss it in the cooler next to hot dogs. Really makes sense. Now, why can't I find butter, right? I can't find butter because in this grocery store, is the butter in the dairy section? No. Is it next to anything that would logically make sense of what, oh, this is where the butter should be next to this? No. It's in its own end cap at the end of an aisle. There's a refrigeration unit, and they put all the butter in the store, the sticks, the spreadable, everything, just in that one end cap. So if you didn't know that because you shopped there already, you would never know the butter would be there. They don't even have a sign that says butter. Just, you have to know that's the butter end cap. Anyway, it ended up making me, I'm not kidding, I walked in circles for 20 minutes in this grocery store trying to find this. Now, all that may be annoying, but the best thing about this grocery store, by far, they have absolute best bake shop, all right? Fresh baked goods of any variety you can think of. Every day, it's like going to a real bakery, like a standalone bakery. That's how good this bake shop is. When I was a kid, I used to go to a grocery store that was called Stop and Shop. And every week, my parents would go to the baked goods at the very end. Okay? I'm just going to ban a fucking idiot right now. Yeah, every week, I would basically go to this grocery store, and they had an amazing bake shop as well. This is when I was a kid. And my parents would get fresh bagels. I love bagels because I used to get them fresh every week from a bake shop like this. Now, here's the difference between mass-produced factory bagels and actual bake shop bagels. Mass-produced factory bagels taste good, but
I'm
they're pretty
by.
much soft.
I'm by.
throughout.
I'm
Okay,
by.
why? Because they put
I'm
preservatives
by.
in, so that they last longer. If you buy like a
You're gonna be
6-pack of, say, Thomas's bagels or Sara Lee bagels, the ones that last a long time, they last like 2-3 weeks, but those actually aren't authentic bagels. They're meant to be very different because they want them to last longer. They're meant to be like frozen, thawed, and put in your bread box for a month, and you eat them slowly.
I
Okay?
love Hulk
A
Hogan's
real
dick.
bagel is not like that. A real bagel needs to be eaten within a few days. If you don't, they get hard and then they're worthless. All right? But a real bagel is completely different from those preservative-filled bagels. It's supposed to be crispy on the outside, all right, and very, very chewy and soft and flavorful on the inside. So when you toast a real bagel and you bite it, it goes crunch. It actually crunches on the outside like a crispiness, but then it's chewy. Oh, there's just nothing like a fresh bagel. Seriously, it's so good. It's such a unique experience. So I'm so happy they have those at this grocery store. The other grocery store I used to go to, they sucked ass. Their bake shop was shit. The only thing they were good at was like cakes. If you wanted to buy a fucking cake, they had good cakes. Outside of that, everything they had was like terrible, like really low grade compared to anything else. Like they have cookies, you eat them, oh, they're dry. Why are these cookies so fucking dry? Oh, muffins, you eat it, it's like bland. Why is this muffin bland? I spent a lot of money on this. This is the opposite. This bake shop is absolutely outstanding. So I ended up getting bagels. And they have these really big fresh baked rolls that are puffy and like I call them crusty rolls. Like it's a crusty crust on the outside, but then very
you're gonna
good
be an
and
asshole?
soft on the inside.
You're gonna be treated like
They're
an
perfect
asshole.
for
You're gonna be shown the
sandwiches.
door.
You know what they remind me of? They remind me of the submarine sandwich bread that Subway used to actually have at Subway. Subway didn't used to have the flat, rubbery, disgusting sugar bread that they sell now. They actually used to have giant, puffy loaves. They were so big and puffy. To actually make a sandwich, they wouldn't just cut it in half, open it, and put the stuff inside. They would cut it down at an angle like a V and take out this wedge of bread off the top of it, and then they would load your sandwich toppings into the V shape that they cut into it. That's exactly how this bread is. It's that good. So this is really, really good because now you have giant sandwiches on this fresh, authentic submarine-style bread. So, excuse me. So, did a bunch of shopping. It took me a long time. Like usually when I used to go to my old grocery store, half an hour, 45-minute tops. This took me over an hour at the new grocery store because I'm still getting used to it. Now it's going to get better, over these weeks that I keep going to it and I get used to it, I'm going to know where the things are. I'm going to be going faster through it and everything. But for now, it's going to be slow going until I get adjusted to the new store. You know what I mean? So anyway, that was interesting.
Miserable.
And then I come home,
Just
all right,
miserable.
and basically we unload all the groceries or whatever, and it's time to order our meal for the week. And I said, all right, well, let me see, because I'll be honest with you, I didn't really pay attention to what I was spending. You know, between the $400 of liquor, the $1,000 I spent at the grocery store, and the $50,000 of microtransactions, I didn't know how much I had spent. So my wife and I are trying to determine what we're gonna have for dinner. And I open up my account and I look, I'm like, oh my God, that's all I have left? I have everything I had, for the week. Like I said, what it is, the big bill's cleared. I've spent what I had to spend on my day out. I'm like, wow, we really, excuse me, we really don't have a lot of money left. Like, so what are we going to do for dinner? And my wife was like, it's all right. Actually, I just got paid. So you know what? This week I'll buy dinner. So that way we can get whatever we want, which I was very happy about, because if not, I would have going to have to skimp on our day out for dinner, which would have sucked ass. So she actually ordered dinner for us, which I was like, wow, thank you so much. And we ended up getting pizza, which we haven't had in a very, very long time, because we don't like to eat pizza that much. It's not good for you. But when we get it, we love pizza and we get it from a good place. Excuse me. I don't want any drama on the stream chat. Yeah, we ordered some pizza from a place that does this like pan style pizza. So it's thick crust, doughy crust. Not a lot of sauce. They put a little bit of sauce, but it's some cheese and a ton of toppings. It's weird because they call it deep dish. It's not deep dish pizza. I don't know why they call it deep dish pizza. It's deep dish pizza is Chicago style. It's so different. They call it deep dish. It's not. It's pan style pizza. It's very similar to what like Pizza Hut used to do a very long time ago and then completely stopped doing, and now their pizza is completely different. Yeah, so we ended up getting it. It was really good, and we have leftover. That's the good thing when you order pizza. Even if it might be a little on the expensive side, if you order a big one, you have leftover. So we have leftover for snacking for like the rest of the week. So that was my day off yesterday, Very in line with what the people out there who fucking,
I didn't know that.
detract and fucking slander me all the time. Definitely in line with what they were saying. Totally not that everything out here is so expensive because of inflation. I couldn't even afford to buy us a dinner. So my wife jumped in to help, right? No, nothing like that. Obviously, I was just sitting here all day. Oh, wait, here's some gin. Fucking idiots. Okay. So that was my day off. Let us now jump into the schedule, because this is going to lead into tomorrow's event, which means we're going to be able to talk about the food you guys are going to vote on for tomorrow. Okay? Cool. All right. So, let's talk. Today, what are we doing on stream? Well, on the first stream right here, we're going to be doing more 2 Point Hospital, which is the new release for the week, right? And when I played this a couple days ago, by the way, I knew it. I knew my chat froze because nothing was moving. YouTube is all screwed up for me today.
What do I do?
All right? I don't know why it's screwed up for me today, but it is. Like, it's just not loading well for me today. And that's just not over here on my desktop, because some people earlier were like, oh, maybe because the desktop is having issues. No, it actually just, it conked out on my laptop too, like the chat froze. So I didn't know what was going on. I refreshed it, now it's working. See? Yeah, it seems like YouTube's having a lot of loading issues. I don't know if they have a bandwidth problem today or something. I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't affect the streams. People are saying that the stream is working. So I guess that's good. But I don't know what's happening that it was all screwed up. Anyway, so here's the schedule. We played 2 Point Campus a couple days ago. It was the new release for the week. When I played it, I didn't know what to expect. Actually, the game is way more of a pure sim than I thought. I thought the game had a lot of humor and stuff. Honestly, it doesn't. It's more of a pure sim, just with more cartoony looking characters. And instead of actually learning science, you're learning Scientography. And it shows some funny animations around the characters learning. Okay, humor? Sure. Yeah, humor. It really feels to me like kind of any other kind of sim game. Like I've played Zoo Tycoon. I've played Jurassic World Evolution, right? I've played these different games and it kind of feels the same. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying it seems like people were saying this game has some kind of a unique identity, and I'm playing it. I'm like, not really. It seems like a pure sim game to me. So we started off with the tutorial campus, and I was learning the ropes, and I ended up getting 2 subjects that my students were learning, and we were doing all kinds of stuff with food or whatever. It was kind of neat. And then after playing it for about 90 minutes, basically it said, okay, congratulations, you've done well enough. You've unlocked the second campus map. Would you like to start playing that now? Or would you like to continue on with the campus you're already using? And at that point, I was like, I didn't really understand. I don't really understand what the game wanted. So I said, oh, you know what? Let's just continue. Let's continue with this first map. So we did. But the problem with that, and by the way, let me turn off the stupid white balance adjust. Did you notice I just hit pink
don't
again?
care.
Fucking shitty web.
What do I do?
So the problem with that was the game actually really assumed that you were going to be like, oh, well, you unlock level 2, so go to level 2, right? This would be the equivalent of like, you're playing Super Mario Brothers. You get to the castle at the end of World 1-1, and the game's like, would you like to keep going in World 1-1 or go to the subterranean World 1-2? Oh, well, it still goes. I guess I'll keep going. But you continue with World 1-1, and all you find out is that it's the same as the rest of World 1, but maybe it's a little harder, and you've got to master the jumps a little better or whatever. That's essentially what it is. Like, we didn't see anything new in the first campus map. We just kept playing for like another hour, and then the game was like, oh, now everyone's not happy enough and shit. And I'm like, yeah, but there's nothing else to do. I can't build anything new. I'm kind of limited with what I'm doing, so I'm not sure what they expected me to do. Come to find out, when you unlock the next campus map, you're actually supposed to jump right into it, because this is how the game progresses. Each new campus map unlocks new abilities. So I guess if I go to the next map, you'll have like events and other things. Then I go to the next map and I'll have something else new. You're supposed to do this till you get to the end of the game. And then, once you've seen it all, then you can go back and challenge yourself by saying, oh, I want a 3-star each map. I didn't get that last time. I kind of misunderstood it. So, yeah, admittedly, the first half of the stream was actually really interesting. And then it kind of got boring as I continued on that first map. And, yeah, it ended up being kind of disappointing because of that. So today, I'm going to be going straight to the second campus map, starting there, going through it, seeing what we can unlock. And if it says, oh, third map unlocked, you bet your ass I'm going right to the third map, and we'll go there, okay? And hopefully, if we play it at that pace, the game will stay interesting. All right? We'll find out together, because it was weird that we all liked it until all of a sudden I decided to stay on that map, and then it got boring, right? Okay, so that is the first stream of today. Tonight, at 6:45 p.m., Street Fighter 2 and Gem Fighter Mini Mix, which I guess it's easier to call it Pocket Fighter. I like the game. It's fun. However, last week it was a little bit underwhelmingly disappointing. I couldn't get a lot of competition last week, and I think it might have been because it was EVO. With the Fighting Game Nationals going on, I get the feeling a lot of people were either watching EVO or playing the games that were in EVO. This collection was not at EVO. I know that sounds stupid. Wait a minute. It's an old school fighting game collection. These games were competitive, but they're not playing this collection at EVO. Nope. This collection is like the redheaded stepchild of fighting games. It didn't get crossplay. It didn't even get a sale during EVO. Of all the times this game is being sold, you would think, oh, it's EVO. It's the National Fighting Game Championship. It will go on sale now so more people will buy it, right? No. They left it fucking full price. It's like Capcom released this and forgot all about it. So, basically, there wasn't a lot of competition in it last week. I hope that's not the case. I actually hope this week, okay? There will be. I really do. I hope that this week there will be a situation where there's a lot more competition and variety in the people who I'm playing. If not, and if this pattern stays, all right, sadly, I hate to say it, we're going to have to figure out something. All right? We're going to have to figure out, like, what do we do now? Because I want to play fighting games, but what if this collection is dead? How on earth are we going to play old school fighters now, right? So I do hope that we get a better situation this week. Let's see tonight, okay? Then tomorrow is the marathon. When I say that, I mean is the return of, the revenge of the sequel
what do I
to
do?
DSP's Closet Clean Out event. What's in DSP's closet? You guys loved this event 2 weeks ago. You did. And I really enjoyed it too. I had a great time with it. So it's time to do it again. Okay? So tomorrow, all day long, we're going to delve back into the closet. Would you like a preview? For those of you who didn't watch the first one or don't remember? All right, let's do a preview. Here we go. Oh. Let's see. Oh, let's see. What do we got? Excuse me. I don't even know what. It's kind of buried. Too bad. Snort, snort. I'm not kidding you. All right, and we're going to start with this tomorrow, I guess. So this is the next bin. Remember we were going through all the bins? Lee Dungarees shorts? What size are these? 34. Made in Bangladesh. What? Why do I even have these? I don't wear shorts. I haven't in a very long time. 34 would probably fit me now. I used to be very big and I wear like a 36 waist. Now I think I wear around a 34 now. So they probably would fit me now.
You want to play the fucking game?
I don't know what these are and why they're in. I didn't look at the rest of the bin. The bin might be full of clothes, but when I moved in, I unpacked all my clothes. Why are there clothes in the closet? You see? And by the way, they look brand new.
Miserable.
But maybe not.
Just
like, they
miserable.
definitely look like they've been washed. Because the tag looks worn. But if you look at them, they barely look like they've been worn. They look like brand new shorts. I'm at a loss. I don't remember buying these. I don't remember wearing these. Do you see? So tomorrow, I can't wait to go further into that bin. What else is in there? Are there more clothes? Like, what's in there? I mean, this is the kind of stuff we're going to be doing all day tomorrow. Like, it's random shit. Like, what is going on, right? I scratching my head. Anyway. There's a little preview. And what we're also going to do, a lot of my seasonal decorations are in there. And I want to go through those because I guarantee you that there's going to be seasonal decorations in there that I want to throw out. Things that are like really old and probably falling apart. I'll never use them again. So we're going to see what's a good decoration and what's something I want to get rid of and get rid of some of it and keep some of it. So we have good, better stuff for the holidays coming up this year. It's also good to do an assessment because once you have an assessment of what you have, then you know, gee, do I even need to spend anything this year on decorations or can I combine the stuff I already have? You see? So we're going to go through all those. There's all those decorations. There's whatever else is in those bins on the floor. And then we got a whole top shelf of shit to go through, too.
Stop this!
And then, if we have time, which I don't even know if we'll have time, I have 3 storage bins on the other side of my office against the wall to go through. I have a bin. Did I even show you guys this bin over here? I don't know if I even did. You guys might want me to start with this bin over here. Let me show you this bin.
Liking my balls? It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls.
Oh. Oh shit! You went on the noisemaker. Look at this. Look at this. This is a fake beard. This is what came with my hat that I wore during the Elden Ring playthrough. The fake helmet. But this bin is basically
following the fun gameplay
an
and chilling and relaxing
accumulation
with me.
of, I want to say, 8 years of peripherals, the entire PS4 and Xbox One generation, plus some newer stuff.
Look at
Like,
them.
look,
Look at
my
those.
Pulse 3D headphones, which by the way are
Come on.
breaking
You
and
gotta be
falling
kidding.
apart, which I can show you. I'm probably gonna throw them out because they're broken. Oh, you can't see. They're broken. The foam's coming apart. So, oh God, by the way, they're gooey. Oh no, remember I told you guys the rubberized stuff gets gooey? The headband is gooey. Oh, come on. Wow, these are shit. And I bought these to launch a PS5. They're actually legitimately shit now. Wow. I'm seriously just gonna end up throwing them out. That's absolutely disgusting. That the whole band is sticky and gooey. And I haven't worn them in over a year. Ever since I went to the neck phones and I stopped using them. And now they're gooey and falling apart. That's disgusting. But anyway, you see what I'm saying? Look, I have a whole bin of shit here to go through. I have a storage ottoman full of joysticks from 2 console generations ago that don't even work with modern consoles. We got to figure out what stays and what goes. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got a lot of shit. Tomorrow's going to be a day. I don't even know if we're going to finish it. We might not finish. We might need a 3rd event. Oh my God. We might need a 3rd event. Okay. Yikes. Anyway, so that's tomorrow's event. We're going to be doing this all day long. All right. Now, it might become from a closet sequel to a closet trilogy. Who knows, right? Now, here's what we need to figure out for tomorrow. What food will I be trying? All right. Now, again, I need to reiterate, it's not going to be Feasting with the King. Feasting with the King is a show where I order from a real, professional restaurant, main courses, entrees, sometimes side dishes. But essentially what I do for Feasting with the King is I try to go to different cultural cuisines, try them out, and do almost like a variety of foods from that restaurant to try out everything and see, hey, do I like this cuisine or not? And keep in mind, we've done a ton over the last year. Mexican, Indian, Filipino, Vietnamese, American barbecue, Hawaiian barbecue, to name a few. We've done a million of these, okay? So, tomorrow is not Feasting with the King. It is DSP Tries It, where I eat more fast food style stuff. But since there's no new products, because everyone's been checking over the last week, and there's really nothing new going on in the realm of fast food right now for me to try. Instead, whatever one we select will end up kind of being buy a few different things from there and kind of do taste tests. They don't have to be new products. They could be the staple products that have been around for a long time. Like I said before, a Big Mac, a Quarter Pounder, some Chicken McNuggets, and rate them and let you know what I think of them. Okay? All right. It is time for me to set up the poll. Here we go. What am I doing? It's not a chat poll. It's going to be a... Okay, so here's what the poll is going to be. The main channel page of DSP Gaming, the community tab, and then there's going to be a poll there you got to vote on overnight, okay? So let's set it up right now. Here's the community tab. Let me refresh. Poll time. Which type of food should Phil get for the live DSP Tries It episode during Saturday's Closet Clean Out Marathon event? Good luck. Okay, here's the options. How many options can you do? 5. So, the 5 fast food options around here. All right. Actually, no, because I'm thinking, out of the ones that are the absolute closest, I have to do the ones that are closest if I'm going to be able to get back in time. So, actually, I'm going to do 4 options. Option number 1, Dairy Queen. Option number 2, Taco Bell. Option number 3, McDonald's. And option number 4, Wendy's. Okay? Now, before I post the poll, allow me to explain to you the kind of stuff they have at each place if you're not familiar. Dairy Queen in some places is only
All right, so Gabe Horn
ice
is
cream.
awesome.
Okay? When I used to live on the East Coast of the United States, there was Dairy Queens all over the place, but they would only serve ice cream. They didn't have the hot eats. They only had cool treats. When I moved out here, the Dairy Queen here does everything. It's considered a full-service Dairy Queen. So what do they have? Burgers of different kinds, single, double, specialty. They have one called a firecracker burger that has like a hot sauce on it with a special spicy cheese and bacon. I don't remember if it has jalapenos. They have hot dogs, in particular, chili dog, like a chili cheese dog they do. They also have some chicken sandwiches, chicken tenders, and they have both french fries and onion rings. Okay? It's standard
Just
stuff,
follow around
but they're a little bit different
giraffe and just
with the
suck
stuff
the
they
shit
put
out of
on
its
the salad.
ass.
So
Oh,
that
it's so
firecracker
good, so
burger is one of their
That's
kind
just a
of
great idea.
Or is it flamethrower burger? It might be a flamethrower burger, not a firecracker burger.
Can someone
It's so
please
long
shut
since
up
I've been
this
there, I don't
dude
even
who's
remember.
being a
But
moron?
they have some unique stuff on the menu that we could try. But in general, we'd just be trying out a few random normal things off the menu together. Okay? Taco Bell. I think you guys know Taco Bell is Americanized Mexican food. That's absolutely nothing like real Mexican food. Do they have tacos? Yes, but the tacos are one of the worst things they have. The beef they sell in the taco is not real beef. It's literally dehydrated to the point where it's a powder. And they have to actually rehydrate it at the store. You're basically eating paste. That's their meat is paste. Okay? But they do have various things. They have quesadillas. They have burritos. They have chalupa. Chalupa is one of my favorite things they have there. What that is a fried shell with ingredients inside. I like it in like chicken chalupas. So we went to Taco Bell. I'd probably get like a chicken chalupa. Maybe I get one of their weird things like a crunch wrap or something like that. And maybe like a standard taco. You know, just a few random things. Maybe or one of the cheaper. I think they have burritos that are like cheap, like a cheap burrito or something like that. Okay. McDonald's. I don't think I really have to explain to you McDonald's. But as I was saying earlier, if we go to McDonald's, I think the reason that would work is because there's so many products on there we all know. But how often do you actually see people try them? People just assume, oh, it's the same. Well, I haven't had a Big Mac in years. Would I actually like the Big Mac if I had it today? I don't know. I haven't had it in so long. So, there you have it. And then Wendy's. So, Wendy's is a kind of a weird one, and here's why. It seems like every few years, Wendy's changes their menu around. A lot. Okay? They used to have burgers that were very flat, but large. And I remember getting things like the Big Bacon Classic and stuff back in the day. Then at one point, they completely changed their menu, and then they changed it again. So now they still have square burgers, but the burgers are like big and thick, and they're supposed to be fresh beef now. They don't use frozen anymore. So it's a little different than the other burger places. They're also a little bit more expensive. They're like a step up, almost like a premium style beef for a fast food place.
I
They also
don't
have,
care.
at least at one point, they used to have really good chicken sandwiches. Used to. Because from what I've heard in the last year or two, they dramatically shrunk the size of their chicken and the chicken sandwiches, and a lot of people don't like it as much anymore.
chili at Wendy's.
Oh, now I used to go to Wendy's. I'd be like, I want a spicy chicken sandwich. You get this giant chicken breast, freshly breaded, spicy, tasty breading with all the seasoning in it. Like, and now I've heard that it's completely different. It's not very good. So they have burgers. They have small burgers and big ones. They have, chicken nuggets. I've actually heard the chicken nuggets they have are really good. So if I went to Wendy's, I'd definitely try chicken nuggets. And chicken sandwiches, fries. The only bummer is they don't really have they don't have onion rings. They don't have anything like that. A little different for a side. I know some of you were like Wendy's chili. I'm just telling you right now, I'm not fucking getting Wendy's chili. Wendy's chili is disgusting. All right, it's fucking nasty. It didn't change. It didn't get any better. Wendy's chili is the bottom of the barrel. Oh, I just want something like that, but I don't want to actually get the real thing. They make Wendy's chili. I'm not kidding you. They still do this from the meat pieces that break off of the food they're making on the grill. They push the meat pieces aside, have it sit there on the grill, and then later on, they throw it into the chili. The burnt ends, the broken off fucking reject pieces is what you eat in the chili. I'm not eating the chili. I don't want to shit for the next 3 weeks. So get that out of your minds. I'm not doing the chili. I refuse. Okay. So the options are Dairy Queen, Taco Bell, McDonald's, and Wendy's. Why not Burger King? Burger King's too far. It would take me 20 minutes to get there, order, drive back. It would be an hour waiting on the stream. Same thing with like Jersey Mike's and some other good places that I like. I can't do it. It's too far away. Why won't I order? Too expensive. This is fast food. I'm not going to spend $50 for a fast food meal. I don't have that kind of money. I just need to go grab something quick and come right back. You see? That's the idea. All right. And by the way, why not KFC? Again, they're too far. They're further down. They're further away from me. So I'm just, the 4 that are right near me, that's what we're doing. All right. The poll is going live.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I
You
don't
guys
have money
please
to do
vote.
It. I don't have money to do it.
Where's
I don't
the
have
poll?
money to do it. I don't
On the
have
main
money to
channel
do it. I
page of
don't have money
DSP
to do
Gaming,
it.
under the community tab. Please vote on the kind of food you want to see me do during tomorrow's What's in DSP's Closet Marathon. Okay? All right. Miami Smallman says, actually, the Wendy's chicken sandwiches will vary in quality, good days and bad days. And that's so weird to me. That it is. They used to be consistently good. Oh, man. All right. Anyway. Why not try a salad? Well, I mean, we could. There's a couple reasons why I'd be against the salad. Reason number 1, they fucking charge a ton of money for them. A salad at one of these fast food places, I'm not kidding, is like $7 to $8. Why? It's fucking veggies and maybe some fucking processed meat you tossed in there. And you're charging exorbitant amount of money for it. It's just, these are not the places you want to get a salad from. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're going to get a salad, you go to the grocery store and you buy one that they got from the fresh produce they just got today, and they made it and they prepackaged it, and now you take it home, you shake it up with the dressing, you eat it fresh. You don't go to fucking McDonald's for your salad. It's stupid. They're not there. Do you think that everything there is fresh? No. It's been sitting there for ages. So there you go. Yeah, that's why salad doesn't make any sense. That's not their forte. You don't go to a pizza joint and order the burger. You don't go to the burger joint and order the salad. You understand? There you go. Okay. So, please vote. I'm curious between those 4 what you guys will vote for. And what we will do then, whatever wins the poll overnight, all right, then tomorrow morning on the Level 1 podcast, we will actually take a look at the menu and determine what I'll be getting. I'll be getting a few different items from the menu to try out live on the show. Okay?
$110.09.
Cool.
From
All right,
Apple
so that's
iTunes.
tomorrow. That's all day tomorrow. And I hope you'll join me. It's definitely going to be unique. If you watch the last one, you'll know that. I can't imagine what we're going to find in that closet again. There's so much shit to go through. Like I said, decorations, clothes, apparently. I know there's probably some games and shit. There's equipment in there. We got other things in the office to go to. A million things to do. It's going to be a fun event. Okay? Cool.
$16.
So then on Sunday, we go back to streaming gameplay again. And on Sunday, what I'm actually doing is I'm making Toy Story 3 the main gameplay stream for the day. And
Okay.
I know some of you might be asking, why am
Fair
I
enough.
doing that? Why am I going to take an older
right.
game and make it the mainstream as if it's new? I'll tell you why, because it's good. Toy Story 3 is a really good game. All right? I'm playing it. I'm like, wow, this game is like exceptionally good. There's tons of content. There's a Woody's Roundup part of the game where you're building businesses. You're doing missions for the townspeople. There's platforming involved, all kinds of stuff. And that's its own game in itself. And then there's a whole other game outside of that with story-based missions based on the movie and other things. It's also really fun. It's an exceptionally good game. I'm really happy you guys asked me to play it. So I'm going to be playing it as the mainstream on Sunday. And then
Someone please shut up
Sunday
this dude
night,
who's being a moron.
Sunday Night Bites Part 2. All right? Now, allow me to
Someone
explain
shut
to
the fuck
you
up.
how this is going to work.
Shut up.
Sunday Night Bites is going to be me
Jesus
playing
fuck.
Bassmaster Fishing
Excuse me, shut their
2022.
mouths.
Unlike most of my other streams where we're focused on progress, it's not about that. It's just about kind of relaxing and interacting with the audience. I'm sure we're going to have a lot of fun conversation and interaction. If I catch some fish, great. And there's many locations I could go to in the game to try to catch fish and advance. As you do that, you level up in the game, you earn currency, you can buy better lures, you can do all kinds of stuff.
Oh,
Sticky
no,
Fingers,
you
yes, thank you
didn't,
for the
you
tip. I shout out
motherfucking
all
piece of
contributions
shit
at the end of the
cocksucker.
podcast, just so you know. Okay, thank you for that.
Mark my
Okay.
fucking words.
So,
I'm coming
yeah,
for
what we're
you.
going to do is we're going to do this
I'm
every
gonna
Sunday
find
night.
out who the
It's going to be
fuck
my
you
weekly
are.
chill
You
stream. And I hope that you
motherfucker.
guys will join me for
You
that.
are
I'm excited. Okay?
Let this be
now,
noticed live on the internet.
people came up with an
You're
idea
fucked.
last week.
And you are
Here was
dumb.
what the idea was, and we kind of talked about it over the week and kind of agreed this is what we will do. So listen up. This is a pretty interesting idea. Every week on Sunday nights when I play Bassmaster, if we raise $100 in tips, this will be the hat I put on, the fisherman's hat, which matches Bassmaster. Okay, in fact, they actually have this hat in the game. I'm not kidding. The same exact hat. Okay? Now, what we're going to do, starting this week, all right, we're going to start,
Hint, hint, hint.
a streak. A streak? Yes. Here's how it's going to work. If we hit $100 this Sunday, I will wear this hat. If we do that, then starting the next week, every week when we hit the goal and the hat goes on, I'm going to add something to the hat, like a new
I need
lure.
that money. I really do. I need
Yes,
that money.
I'm actually going to go
My
out
bills.
to stores in this area. There's various different stores that have fishing supplies. I know for a fact there's a Fred Meyer store that I've seen that has a whole fishing section. There's Dick's Sporting Goods. Among other places, they have those sections. So I'm going to go
Take that
there
as you will.
and I'm going to buy fishing lures. And each week, if we hit the hat goal, I'll put on the hat and we will add a new lure to the hat. So, if Bassmaster ends up being chill fun, you guys like it in the long term, and it gets support, we're gonna have a silly hat to put on every week that's a little different with something new added every single week. Okay. So let's see how it goes. Starting this Sunday, if we hit the goal in the hat, then we'll start the streak, and then every week, what I'll do is I'll try to get a new lure for it and go from there. In fact, what I'll probably do the first week is buy a couple lures, so that way we have a few saved up. Okay. All right. So that's this Sunday night. Then on Monday, we're going to do more 2 Point Campus. No, that's a lie. We're not doing 2 Point Campus on Monday. We're doing Final Fantasy, right? Correct. Final Fantasy VII Endgame. We've definitely begun the endgame grind now, okay? Final Fantasy VII has a lot of endgame grind if you want to do all the stuff in the game. People want to see me do it. This Monday, we finally begin the Chocobo grind. For those who've never played Final Fantasy VII before, there's a mini game in the game where you have to recruit,
It's none of anyone's business.
raise, breed, wash, rinse, repeat over and over with Chocobo. The more you do it, the better Chocobos you get. The faster they are, the better they are at the races. Once they win at the races, you win cool unique items, but then also you get a better Chocobo. And this keeps going on and on and on for hours and hours. You might say, well, what's the end game of doing the minigame? The end game is you get the most unique Chocobo in the game that can fly. This will fly you to unique locations on the map so you can get the best items in the game. But it takes a very long time to do. And once it's done, then you can actually take on the two super bosses of the game, Emerald and Ruby Weapon. Because you'll finally have the tools to beat them. So, definitely on Monday, when we start up with this event of Chocobo grinding, it's not going to be, oh my god, riveting gameplay. So those who like Final Fantasy VII, please swing by. And if those who just want to relax, Monday stream, that's exactly what it's going to be. It's not going to be anything super exciting. Just be honest, okay? Alright, Monday night, the return of Multiverses. Yeah, almost a whole freaking week since I will play Multiverses at that point. Well, I mean, it's what happens is, you get busy with different stuff. It is what it is. But I'm excited to play it more on Monday night. By the way, this is one of the game news things we're going to talk about. But I guess I'll just talk about it now. I might as well. Season 1 of Multiverses starts on the 15th. Guess what the date is on Monday? The 15th. Now, it's not clear exactly what content is launching on the 15th. But what they said would be in Season 1 is an arcade mode where you co-op with someone else over the internet to pair up against 2v2 matches against AI. It's unclear what rewards will be available for that. There's also a ranked mode, so your matches actually count towards rankings that'll earn you rewards and stuff. And then also new characters like Morty. But they said not everything will be available day one. All right. I guess we have to see what happens. But Monday it launches, and I'm playing Multiverses on Monday. So it kind of lined up perfectly. I already had it scheduled, and now it's launching on Monday. So that's cool. And then Tuesday, probably going to be doing more Toy Story 3 on the main stream, and then maybe 2 Point Campus on the late stream, because I feel like 2 Point Campus after today might be the kind of game we want to play for late night chill rather than focusing in it as a daytime stream. Okay, that's the rough idea. Now, anything can change during the course of this week. There's already multiple games that came out. One's called Rumbleverse or something like that. And that one is a battle royale game where everyone kind of plays like a superhero or wrestler, combat person. And it's about you fighting against all these other people in an open city and trying to take each other out until there's only one left. Some people are playing it because they're being paid and they're shilling it out. I mean, to try it. And sometime during the course of the weekend or whatever, I guess I could. It's up to you. There's another game called Cult of the Lamb. I'll be honest, I'm not interested in it. What it is a more sim-style game, kind of like Animal Crossing, but unlike Animal Crossing, it's very dark and adult-oriented. You play a lamb that supposedly is like the reincarnation of a demon, and everyone's doing blood sacrifices to you. What's hilarious is you look at the game, and you're like, it doesn't look that good. It looks kind of, if you're bored, you have something, time killer or whatever, but it doesn't look like anything like to write home about. All the review outlets go, 5 out of 5, perfect game. Oh, it's so good. You know what it is? It's one of those fucking games where it's a little different, and a lot of people want to hype it up because it's something a little different, okay? And everyone's talking, it's one of those viral games, Among Us and shit. It'll get a little bit of viral traction for a while, right? And then after a while, no one will care about it anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, from what I've seen, it doesn't look that special. Maybe I'm completely wrong. I haven't played it, but I wasn't interested in getting it because it's not free. You have to buy it, okay? And it's not one of these games that's on, a subscription service or whatever. And it didn't really seem that interesting. It just doesn't. Yeah, every outlet, 5 out of 5, perfect score. I don't understand. I just don't. I don't know. Maybe I'm completely off base here. If you guys have played it and you really, really like it, share that with me and tell me, do you think it would fit into my style of content creation and streaming? I'm not sold, but at the same time, I'm open to suggestion and constructive criticism. If you think this is something that would work out, then I'll definitely consider it. But for now, it just doesn't seem like anything too appealing to me. Okay? Okay. All right. That's the rough schedule for the week. I have a few news stories to talk about, and then we'll get to shout-outs. So, news story number 1. Microsoft is alleging that Sony has hampered the growth of their Microsoft Game Pass service. They are accusing Sony of behind the scenes reaching out and contacting game developers and offering to pay them money to keep their games off of the Microsoft Game Pass service. And of course, this opens up a whole can of worms. Sony was recently interviewed a month or two ago is what I meant to say. And basically being interviewed, they were being asked, why don't you do something similar to Game Pass? To which Sony said, we have PlayStation Plus Premium. And then they were like, but no, you don't. That's not Game Pass. Game Pass offers free new games every single month as part of their program. It's one of the major appeals of Game Pass is you get new games without having to buy them outright. Why aren't you offering that on PlayStation Plus Premium? To which the Sony executive responded, well, with our gaming ecosystem, development system, essentially in a nutshell, he says, we can't do it. If we did that, our games couldn't thrive. We need to have it so that our games are outright purchased to finance them because of the way that they're developed, and therefore, it's not changing. If you want new games that are Sony-based, you got to pay the full price or whatever they are at sales. We can't put them under our program, all right? I think they even said something like, they would stifle development of the game and stuff, or something like that to that effect. To which everyone in the industry was like, well, I think the only thing you can really argue is that maybe Microsoft has an insane amount of money from Windows and other, outlet things. From how many things have Microsoft sold over the years that have been big money for them? So even though they're doing Game Pass now, perhaps Game Pass is operating at a loss. But their idea is to get enough people to adopt to the Xbox consoles, to the whole Microsoft strategy, that it won't matter in the long run. In the long run, they will make enough money to not only pay for Game Pass, but also, it'll end up being profitable after a certain amount of time, right? And Sony can't do that. Sony doesn't have some ginormous, industry success story like Windows, right? I mean, Sony has products they sell that are profitable, but it's not like, oh my god,
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
profitable
I don't have money to
companies
do
in
it.
the
I don't
world
have
or
money to
anything
do
like
it. I
that.
don't have money to
And
do
so
it.
because of
I don't have
that,
money to do
they
it.
can't do it. All right. I don't know. I'm speculating. That's what everyone's kind of speculating. But now Microsoft is actually saying, yeah, so, there's games we want to get on Game Pass. And we reach out to the companies and they say no. And then come to find out,
Stop this!
Sony has actively been reaching out behind the scenes. Excuse me, by the way, for the disgusting belch. Sony's been reaching out behind the scenes and paying off companies and saying, hey, if it's a money issue, if you need the money, because, that's why you want to go on Game Pass, because you need the money, we'll just pay you some money and just keep your game off Game Pass or whatever, right?
Can someone please
Like,
shut
I
up
can
this
see
dude who's being a moron?
competition. I totally understand that. I get it. At the same time, like, let's be very honest here, all right? I think as gamer, we have to see this from the perspective of the gamer and the consumer. Game Pass is an insanely good value for us, no? I think we can all agree there, right? Game Pass is a situation where it's a very rare situation in this day and age where you get a service that is almost 100% skewed towards value to the consumer. Most of these subscription services aren't always valuable to the consumer. The hope is that you'll keep that subscription service ongoing even in the months when it's not. I'll give you an example. Loot Crate. Remember when I used to have a Loot Crate subscription? There were some months where the Loot Crate subscription was absolutely great. Absolutely outstanding. Great shirt, some cool stuff that's useful around the house. Then there would be another month where it was a waste of time. I hate the shirt. There's a bunch of junk. Throw it out. But you keep the subscription going in the hopes that you're going to get that good month. It's kind of the same thing when it comes to these subscription services for game stuff. One month you may have a bunch of great new games. Oh, wow, I got tons of value out of this. But then one month there's nothing. Well, I'm just going to keep it going anyway because in the hopes that there's going to be a better month coming forward, right? So if this in this regard, right now the value is totally there when it comes to Game Pass. Maybe long term it won't be, but right now it's so skewed towards the consumer getting so much value out of it. Most people who've gotten Game Pass have never, lapsed their subscriptions. They just want to keep it going. I just renewed my subscription yesterday, actually. Now, is it necessarily wrong for Sony to be paying game companies behind the scenes and saying, keep your game off Game Pass, that's our competitor, we'll pay you, just keep it off of there? Is it wrong? No, legally, definitely it's not wrong. Morally, is it wrong? Maybe. I mean, it's competition, right? But let's be honest here. If your direct competitor, right? Your direct competitor is doing better than you. Shouldn't you just be trying to outstage them? So here's another example. There's a Subway shop here, Subway sandwiches, and right next door, there's a Jersey Mike's sandwich shop. Jersey Mike's keeps introducing new exciting products with new meats, new cheeses, and new sauces every month, all right, for a cheap price. So Subway can either do one of two things. They can either start making better sandwiches to compete with Jersey Mike's and say, come here instead of there. We also have great sandwiches. Or they can, behind the scenes, pay money to the meat and cheese and sauce companies and say, keep your ingredients out of Jersey Mike's stores because that's our competition. So your offering is still inferior, but you're going to pay to keep the better stuff from going to your competitor rather than actually making something better in your own store, a better sandwich. Do you see? It's the same thing. Sony is literally like, well, we just, for some reason, can't do better. We're an inferior shit-ass company, so we can't compete with Microsoft. So instead of actually trying to do better and compete, we fucking just throw in the towel and we're just going to try to spike
Ding dong die.
Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong. Make the better sandwich. Sorry. Ding dong die. Redesigning your business model, then redesign your business model. Don't just give up and throw the towel in and say we can't do it. Actually try. You ever heard of something called effort? Yeah, maybe you should try every once in a while. I mean, it's Sony's fault they're in the position they're in right now. They essentially keep squandering their market lead. And I don't know how they do it. PlayStation 2 era, They were so insanely ahead of everyone. All right? PlayStation 3 comes out. Oh, well, now we're pretentious because we were so ahead last console gen. We're going to sell it for way more than the competition. We're going to include things no one wants, like the 6-axis and the Bluetooth. And you know what I mean?
Greed
We're going to
is
redesign
massively
everything.
strong.
All the architecture
Are you gonna just complain all
inside
night?
of
Just
our
leave then.
console will be so complex, no one will be able to easily develop for the console. So what happens? They lose market share. They lose their lead. Eventually, over the entirety of the console generation, they catch back up. Took them the entire console gen to catch up. All right?
I didn't know
Then,
that.
what happens the next console gen? Why did the PS4 really shine? Was it because the PS4 had groundbreaking features and offered you things better than the Xbox One? No. The PS4 succeeded because the Xbox One was fucked up by Don Matrick and his leadership team, who railroaded the console into the ground at launch. So the entire console gen, Microsoft was now playing catch up, much like how Sony was playing catch up with the PS3, the console gen before. You see? So now, finally, this console gen, all right? Again, everyone wanted PlayStation. They've got the lead. We know this. We know more PS5s have been sold than Xboxes this console gen. It's fact, okay? But Microsoft
I'm
offers a
very
product way
confused.
better than what Sony's offering with Game Pass. Does Sony try to compete? No, we'll pay people to stay out of the program. Compete. Healthy competition is fine. It's better for the
the hell are you
consumer. It's
talking
better
about?
for you. The fact that Sony refuses to try to make a comparative product
I
to
am
Game Pass,
Cat and
and
I'm
now
licking my
is trying to pay
balls.
people to keep out of the Game Pass
says that.
program,
I am
it just
Cat
shows
and
like
I'm
the
liking
leadership
my
is
balls.
fucked. The leadership over there has something wrong with them. They don't even understand the business they're in. You compete. You don't give up and try to spite your competitor. You try to compete. They're not even trying to compete. They're Subway. Our sandwich sucks. We know it sucks. We refuse to improve our sandwich. Continue to eat our soggy, flavorless, bland, overpriced piece of shit sandwich and ignore the delicious, freshly baked, fresh sliced, grilled, oozing with deliciousness sandwich next door at Jersey Mike's.
Aha.
Our next news story. There has been a leaked announcement. There's going to be a new Alone in the Dark game. What will it play like? What will it be like? No one knows. But the only thing that leaked is the box art for it, which looks kind of creepy. It's basically two characters entering a creepy looking mansion, and that's it. So no one actually knows what the game will be yet, but the box art leaked, and I'm like, damn, that's interesting that the art leaked before the game. Usually it's all this shit about the game leaks, but in this case, it was the art. I'm interested. I'd like to see what Alone in the Dark will be. I think I played an Alone in the Dark reboot game over 10 years ago, and it was terrible. So I'd like to see what they do with this one. The trailer is out. It released. Oh, so apparently they released the trailer. I didn't even know that this is a news story from yesterday. So I guess the trailer did release in conjunction now with the box art. because the box art. Oh, I didn't see the trailer. I gotta watch it. My bad. I have a day old story, and apparently it's outdated. Here's a fresh one for you just from this morning.
Do you want to play the
Hogwarts
fucking
Legacy
game?
has been delayed. Delayed. We were talking all week. I can't speak today. We were talking all year about how we were excited for Hogwarts Legacy, that it was supposed to come out in like December-ish, which is the perfect time for it, because usually the end of the year does not have many new releases at all. It would be a really great time for it to come out for the holiday season and sell a ton. Fucking delayed. Comes out now February 10th, 2023, which I'm okay with. I mean, February traditionally is a huge game for game release. A huge game. I can't speak today. I told you I can't. February is traditionally a huge month for game releases. But I don't understand. All right, here's my feeling. All right. How much extra was going to happen between it coming out in like early to mid-December or early February? How much more are they really going to put into the game, polish the game in about a month and a half's time, right? If the answer is they actually have a concise roadmap drawn out and actually giving them that extra time will give them a ton of stuff. Like, it's tweaked, it's better, it's polished. I'm okay with the delay then. But I have a hard time believing, I really have a hard time believing that releasing it like a month and a half later is going to give them a significant amount of extra dev time to make the game any better. I almost feel like it's a corporate deal. Like, there's a reason why they originally said it was going to come out around December, and now it's coming out in February, and it has to all about to do with money. Has nothing to fucking do with the game devs. Like, I feel like the game devs were ready to release this thing in December, and we're told, oh, well, now you have till early February for money reasons. You know what I mean? I'm a little annoyed, because here's what's happening now. You know, I have a game release schedule that I look at, and you know, taking a look at the rest of the year, there are a lot of games, but most of them are in October, all right, and November. There's a good amount in November as well, I would say. But then December now is fairly empty besides Callisto Protocol, and I hate to say it, but it looks like this may be another year where the hardcore gaming season isn't really that. Like, we've noticed in the last few years that fall season that typically is jam-packed with new releases has definitely changed. And I almost feel like we're heading down that path again, where it may be a very scarce landscape of great games. There'll be games, but a lot of them aren't going to be so great. And what's out there, you know, you got to pick and choose what you want to play. But it's not like it used to be. You used to get that super hyped feeling for the end of the year, when you knew within a 2 to 3 month period, each month there'd be 4 to 6 great games, not just games, but great games in that span. So you'd be playing. This is your time to play the best ones and say, oh, this is your game of the year contenders or whatever. And quite frankly, it just doesn't seem like that's happening anymore. This was an opportunity for a game that seems unique, fun, interesting, and a good release window to play through December when a lot of other games don't come out in December. This would have been a great time for it, and now that's all gone, right? So, yeah, I'm a little worried that maybe for the rest of the year, there's not going to be that much in the realm of good games. I guess we'll have to see, okay? All right, so that's game news. Let's do some shout-outs before we adjourn our podcast for today. On the YouTube side of things, shout-out to Young Sinatra, who just became a member 4 months in a row. It says, Taco Bell wins. If Taco Bell wins, will you try an icy with Diablo sauce? What the fuck are you talking about? You want me to buy an icy and put Diablo sauce in the icy? What is your problem? No. I'm also not going to stick my dick inside the fucking quesarito. Like, no. I'm going to eat the food that you buy there. I'm not going to combine. I'm going to go to Dairy Queen and buy a Blizzard. And I'm going to go to Taco Bell and buy a taco, and I'm going to go to fucking McDonald's and buy a Big Mac, and I'm going to go to Wendy's and buy the spicy chicken sandwich, and I'm going to take the taco and stick it in the Blizzard, and then take burger pieces and jam them in, and then pour that inside the chicken sandwich from Wendy's, and I'm going to eat it. No, I'm not fucking weird and stupid.
It's rising to toxicity.
Sorry, I don't mean to be offensive, but that was, I mean, why do people do the dumbest shit at these fucking places? I went to McDonald's and I asked for the McGangbang. All right, you want to know what actually happens if you drive into a McDonald's and you say, I'd like the McGangbang? The person on the other end says, what the hell did you just say to me? What are you talking about? This is McDonald's, you fucking idiot. Order something off the menu, you dunce. Stop wasting my time. I'm probably someone working for minimum wage. I hate my job and my life. I just want to get the fucking food out. Leave me alone. Excuse me. Okay, let's get to the tip side of things. Take that as you will. Our first tip of the day is from an anonymous tipper who tipped $4.20. Fair enough. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. Anonymous. And they said, that. Try that again. hey, I'm a longtime supporter. I'm wondering if you're going to be playing Arkham Knight before Gotham Knights comes out. Likely no. We just did a full playthrough of Arkham Asylum for the first time in 13 years. It was very fun, by the way. It was a blast from the past. I had a great time with it. I'm very happy with how it went. Everyone, was very engaged. Everyone had a great time with that playthrough. I even did all the Riddler stuff, which was really neat. If I were to play another Arkham game, the next logical one, because we played Arkham City 2 years ago, we now played Arkham Asylum. The next logical one would be Origin.
Does that sound like?
Because that one I only played when it was a new release, and that came out before Night. So likely that would be the next one that I would replay if I were to replay an Arkham game. But I don't see the point. We just did Arkham, and now there's Gotham Knights later in the year. I mean, you're going to get burnt out. You don't want to play Batman spin-off. You know what I mean? Like maybe next year. And when you have some downtime, then we do Arkham Origins. Then maybe, then after that, we do some Arkham Knight. I don't want to do too much Batman. I think what it is people got some excitement over Batman Arkham Asylum. It was a really good playthrough. I agree with you. I had a good time with it. But if anything, what I've learned, all right, is that you don't want to go overboard doing too much of the same. When you do, that's when you get staleness and burnout. People will get bored of the same thing over and over. Too much of any good thing, right, gets kind of boring. So, no, I definitely don't want to do another Arkham game when we have a Gotham Knight game right around the corner, okay? But thank you for the tip and the suggestion. Sticky Fingers 88 to me, $4.20. Says, what do you think about Street Fighter 6 being compared to Mortal Kombat? It feels weighty and kind of slow. Are you excited for the release of Street Fighter 6? It's funny. I'm not going to go into massive detail about this, but I made a tweet about this last night, okay? So, Capcom puts out a tweet on their official Street Fighter Twitter account, and it says, the character Jury returns to Street Fighter 6. This time around, she looks more like her Street Fighter 4 counterpart. We brought back her stored moves like Street Fighter 4, and her dive kick from Street Fighter 4, and essentially she plays like Street Fighter 4, but she has a few new moves that you can combo into out of the moves for Street Fighter 4. Okay? So I'm reading all this, and I'm like, so let me get this straight. She looks like Street Fighter 4, she plays like Street Fighter 4. Why don't you just admit that you fucked up Street Fighter 5? Like, literally, you're admitting in this game, we don't want anything for Street Fighter 5 that we put in. It was bad. So now we're completely going either Street Fighter 4. Some people have said the game feels a little bit more like Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. Other people are saying it feels weighty like another. Yeah, essentially what Capcom is admitting is Street Fighter 5 was a huge mistake. They fucked up. 7 years they wasted on a piece of dog shit, And while here's the way I see it. Street Fighter 5 dropped, and it was a lump of dog shit. And everyone knew it, all right? But there's people who, are so invested in Street Fighter and Capcom that it was like, well, oh shit. Well, we have two options. Either we ignore the dog shit and we go do something else for 7 years, or we play with dog shit. And there were thousands upon thousands of people who opted to play with the dog shit for a long time. It's pretty disgusting, isn't it? But it's what they did. They literally they poked it, they stuck sticks into it, they put their whole hands in it and mushed it about and made a big dog shit coating on their arms, and they played with it for 7 years. The game was trash. That's why they're changing every character to not play like Street Fighter 5. They're purposely doing this to make it so different because the game was so bad. Is Capcom going to come out and say Street Fighter 5 was dog shit? No. They had to milk the fuck out of that game to make their money back. The dev time and shit they put into it, they had to have 7 years of DLCs to make their money back for it, right? So now they can finally move on, and it's time to say, enough with the dog shit. Let's admit Street Fighter 6 is going to be something different. It's going to probably play like other games. It's going to be better than Street Fighter 5, and just that alone is better for me. There you go. 1 Minute God to the $1.50 says, happy Friday, Phil. When are we going to get bubble blowing? Is it 100 likes like last stream? I said, if we hit 100 likes on any given stream, and you guys ask for the bubbles, I'll give them to you. I don't care. It's not a big deal to me. It's really not. It's not a life-changing event. It's not a huge undertaking to do. If you want it, you got it. I don't care. I guess it's some kind of a meme with certain people. I don't get it why, but there you go.
$16.51.
Big Allen to the $1.50.
PayPal.
Says Cold of the Lamb is not an Animal Crossing style sim game. It's a roguelike survival game like Don't Starve. Hence why it's that genre. That's even worse. Kitty shit. Then I really don't want to play it.
Special delivery.
I really don't want to play it then. That game has a place, but again, it's the memeing. It's that kind of fucking, it's the popular viral game for the moment. And everyone talks about it for a month, and then It really doesn't appeal to me if that's what it is. Iron Man numbers. To me, $1.50 says you can apply everything you said to Cult of the Lamb, to Stray. Got hyped up by mainstream media as the next thing for having just a minor unique aspect to it. Was virally popular by big streamers who played it and some shilled it. Hey, I played Stray and I loved it. I don't know anything about those streamers playing it. But you could be right. I'm not going to dispute that. I thought Stray was Game of the Year material. Snow Carlton with $1.50 and says, do you think you have a tendency to fall in love and hate with certain companies and become biased towards them? Sometimes it feels like you shill Game Pass a bit too much when it's mostly a marketing gimmick, and I hate things like CD Projekt Red despite them being great. Yes, it's called having an opinion. You may not realize this, but in life, Snow Carl, you have a series of experiences that you go through, and this becomes, your life experience that you use to formulate opinions about things. Like Game Pass, I'm enjoying because I'm getting so much value out of it every month, and I'm not dropping $60 a month to play each new release. I'm paying $15 a month for that, right? So, based on my experience, I like Game Pass. CD Projekt Red, I played one really good game from them, Witcher 3. I thought Witcher 2 was okay. It started off bad, but then got better. And then, Cyberpunk is a piece of fucking dog shit. Just like Street Fighter 5 was.
Talking about WWE
Okay?
champions.
That's my experience. So based off that experience, I formulate
How about this?
an opinion about
How about
something.
this? WWE
Okay?
champions.
Yeah, that's what it's
All right?
called. A love or hate
WWE
relationship
champion
tendency with a
lives
company
rent-free
is called
in
an
your
opinion.
motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know
Gia
way
has
more
to me
about the
$2.
fucking
This
game
is
than
my
I
first
ever will,
campus.
'cause you're
I
an
moved things
idiot.
around. I
You're
made
an
the second
obsessed
building a dorm and
loser.
student center. It seemed to make more sense than dorms next to the library. I'm glad you mentioned switching campuses, though. Now I got to move on to the next myself. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to start today fresh. We're going to see what they start us with. I think what you're saying is a good idea, but you're right. It was kind of weird. The game started you out with a mix. You only had one building. You couldn't even get a second building until you already had dorms and everything in the first building. But you're right. Like, that's normally what happens. You have the residential area over here, the classrooms over here. They don't mix. So if I could do that today, maybe I'll try that. Excuse me. All right. Yeah. That's the show for today, everyone. We're out of time. It was a longer show. I knew it would be. It always is on my day back from break. Thank you for being a great audience and an interactive audience. Thank you for your support so far already today. All right. And I'm excited for this week. This will be a good week. I have no idea what people are voting for right now for the food for tomorrow. Today's going to be a chill,
It's
fun
none of
day.
anyone's business.
Tomorrow's going to be a fun marathon. There's a lot of good stuff going on this week. I'm feeling positive about the week for sure. All right. All right, guys. Thank you. Great show. Let us adjourn. And let's get started.
PayPal.
Thank you.
$110.09
Thank you.
from Apple iTunes.
Thank you. I love Hogan's dick.
I say yeah, then I say yeah, and it's a song cause you bought it, yeah. Now I'm rich and I didn't do shit. You're a fucking moron for buying this bitch. I say yeah, then I say yeah, and it's a song cause you bought it. Yeah, now I'm rich and I didn't do shit.
I'm not
You're a fucking
questioning our chemistry, but this idea that love is free and forever will be you and me. Baby, hold me down, 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 down. Let you go. I don't ever wanna let you go. I don't ever wanna let you go. Baby, hold me down, down. I don't ever wanna let you go.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
$16.51 from PayPal.
I don't ever wanna let you go.
The homosexuals are evil people who are acting around Asian.
Are you sure you wanna touch me?
$16.09 from PayPal.
In a satin blood of ivy. You're capable of anything. When your poison only tastes so sweet.
I am cat and I'm wiping my balls. I said that. I am cat and I'm wiping my balls. Grow up.
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
I do? Treyarch, you're a bunch of fucking dumb fucks.
Engine attack. Oh, the dodge that attack. You can't hit me if I stay on his ball sack. That is a big fucking rat. Oh! Killed that fucking thing on the second try. I got the soul of the moonlight butterfly.
Oh, welcome to die.
Oh shit! It's an undead dragon and it's alive!
Come on! 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 Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! 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 Oh!
We have returned to the world of Dark Souls.
There's a dragon! A giant fucking knight. We got trolls.
What the fuck? Did it kill you?
I play video games with a gorgeous view.
We have returned to the world of Dark Souls.
There's a giant eagle.
Oh my god, that bug explodes!
You wanna run, son? You sure you wanna run?
I can't move. So what am I supposed to do?
Praise the sun. Ah, praise the sun.
Are you kidding me? What the fuck is that?
Dark Souls.
Son of a bitch!
What do I do?
$16.51 from PayPal. $110.09 from Apple iTunes.
that money. I really do. I need that money. My bills. With it, and it kind of got boring when we just kept going with that first map, and became a lot more tedious. So here's hoping if we just jump from new map to new map to unlock all the features of the game, excuse me, we'll end up doing a lot more fun stuff, right? Jade says, how was my day off? He missed it. When's my next day off? Same time, Thursday of next week. And it was pretty good, although we didn't do that much. You know, didn't have a lot of money. What is what it is. Still had a relaxing day off. And a good meal with my wife, so it's all good. And we got some good new stuff from a new grocery store that we're going to. So, now, I don't know. Oh, disconnected. What happened? It says my stream disconnected and reconnected. Are you guys good? Are you guys still watching? Everyone still out there? What happened? It's back? That was weird. I told you guys YouTube's having issues today. I totally told you guys YouTube is having it. That was not me. My connection remained green, and it said disconnected, reconnected. Yeah, YouTube's definitely having issues today. I'm just curious. What if I try to like load my just my channel page over here? Nah, that loaded pretty fast. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I apologize. Obviously, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why disconnected and reconnected.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
As long as it's working.
I don't have money to do it.
We may have some technical difficulties today, guys, and I apologize if it happens. Like I said, I don't seem to have any control over it. It seems like just be something that's happening with YouTube today. All right.
I always should win. If everything worked appropriately, I would always win and never lose.
Oh, yummy. Derek had dim sum for lunch. Shumai and shrimp rice noodle boat rolls. Yummy, yummy. All right, I guess we'll continue. But I don't know if you can jump to the second campus or not. We got to figure this out, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to 2 Point Campus. When we played this last, we were playing solely on the first map, okay? We played for like 90 minutes, unlocked this second map, which is called Piazza Lanatra. But then we continued to play on the first map, and which was fine, but I feel like what the game actually wants you to do is follow through with each new map as each map opens up, so that way you can unlock all the new features and things that are in each map type. I didn't do that last time. I stuck around on the first map, and to be honest, it kind of got a little boring by the end of the 3-hour stream, feeling like we were just trying to maintain something with very limited items. All right, so I think we should try the Piazza Lanatra. I think we kind of want to try it. See? Yeah, look. So when you boot the game up, they give you a choice. Do you want to continue on what you were already doing?
You want to play the fucking game?
See that? Or do you want to go to the new one? And I think we should go to the new one, Piazza Lanatra. Serve award-winning food and help culinary students stomach the pearls of fine dining. It's a cooking school. Now that's interesting to me, actually. A cooking school. All right. Let's boot her up. Did I like Mike Piazza when I was younger? I don't really care about baseball. Derek says there's 12 different campuses available. Wow. He says they're also planning to do more DLC.
There is so much to learn in the wonderful field of gastronomy.
Why is there so much
Firstly,
echo?
I suppose that it's not an actual field. Though with all the vegetables and livestock and so on, there may be rather a lot of time spent in a field. There you have it. The study of food really does cover so much ground that we only manage to scratch the surface and talk about grass. Let's have some music, shall we?
Why is it so echoey? I guess it's supposed to be over the PA system, but his voice is like extra echoey in this game. All right, for starters, welcome to Piazza Lanatra. You'll find cobbled stones and stunning cobbling. The students are eager to prove themselves in the town's famous cookery competitions, where life on the stove can turn any aspiring chef into a perspiring chef. Will they wilt under the spotlight, or does it take a pressure cooker to make diamonds? So gastronomy is the course you're trying to teach. Gastronomy.
Announcement. Hitting the box doesn't mean what you think it means.
DJ Sue Chef, get it? A sous chef. Hello there, I'm DJ Sous Chef. You'll find my restaurant and nightclub Beetroot right here in Piazza Lanatra. I'm here to help turn your student body into a bodacious stew of learning. Welcome to the culinary world. It's going to be delicious. Okay. So, managed courses start the next year. They want me to build a lecture theater, a savory kitchen, and a gastronomy teacher, right? So, okay, can I zoom out? Because I want to see what the layout is like, right? So here's our starter building right there. I don't know what this is, just like a town square. I think they were showing that right here. This is the restaurant, Sous Chef. Yeah, see? So I guess to start we have this building. So we could build the lecture theater, the savory kitchen, and the gastronomy teacher in there. And then after that, we're going to want to build new buildings for the dorms. Yeah, see? It's all this seating can become buildings. See that? 250 grand to start. So they give me a good amount of starter money. You think I should, perhaps I should buy one of these plots right off the bat to make dorms? Right? Like, this should be the school, this should be the dorm. Buy plot, 35,000. I think I'm gonna try. I really buy the plot. I need that money to pay my bills. So now they're gonna clear that plot out, and then what I'm gonna do is build a second building to set it up. See, we're smart. Unlike last time where it started in progress, in this case you have time to do what you need to do before you start your year. I'm not gonna start the year till we're ready. By the way, I'm gonna move my camera down so you guys can see the objectives better. I also have a super chat to shout out. The music is so nice in this game. It's relaxing, right? I like this music. Snazzy music. Alright, so they're working on it. Okay, the plot is clear. Shout out to Argos, who did a £5 super chat. It says, what do you think about the Domino's closing in Italy? It must be hard to sell cardboard pizza to the country that invented it. I don't even know if they could call themselves pizza in Italy. You know what I mean? Like maybe they could just call it like Domino's restaurant or something, but how could you sell that and say it's pizza in the country that invented it and your pizza is nothing like real pizza from that country? It's kind of embarrassing, no? Okay, so anyway. So let's see. Well, the music just started.
Easy listening.
So let's take a look. If I build...
The sound of 2 Point County.
Alright, I should definitely build what they want me to build first. The lecture theater.
Ricky Hawthorne, waxing the waves lyrically and literally on 2 Point
Lecture
Radio.
theater, 4x4 requirement.
Listen to this next track, and I'll take that pebble
So that would
out
be
with
it.
you.
I'm gonna make it a little bigger.
The campus is expanding, even more than usual.
Make it 4x7. 4x7. Okay, lecture theater's built. They want me to build a savory kitchen. SD Chargers to the Super Chat says, can you hide YouTube poll results? It creates voter bias. No. I hate to say it, sadly, there's not much you can do whatsoever with YouTube polls. They're very limited. Oh, by the way, I'm going to do this. I don't think we need that bar, and I think maybe doing this makes more sense. What do you guys think? I want you to be able to see as much, and I realize that, like, the bottom of the screen is being blocked. So I think we'll do this instead. I think that looks a little better. Okay. So anyway, SD chargers, I wish there was more I could do with YouTube polls. They're very limited with what you can do with them.
Plagiarism is
All I can do is put it up, have people vote, that's it, man. So, no, we're just going to leave it as is. And I have no idea what the current result is of the poll running for tomorrow, nor do I care. I'll check out later. I actually like to build up a little bit of suspense, right? Okay. Okay, so. What was I doing? Savory kitchen. We have to build a savory kitchen, right? Okay, 30 grand. Where should we put this? Well, we can put it right next to this, right? So this is a 6x6. You know what? Why don't I just make it the whole thing? Boom. A big kitchen. Invalid. Okay. It's a giant, a humongous, like, burner oven.
Education is non-refundable.
So these are chef stations, right? There's a sink, some plates, stuff you can hang. Yeah, see, so these are where they're going to be cooking at, I guess. So I want to make a few of those. All right, that's good. There's your savory kitchen, where they'll be cooking. And then we need a gotta hire a teacher. Okay. Derek's like, I wonder what culinary school is like. Yeah, I don't know if culinary school is any different than like regular school. Do you actually go to classes and hear lectures and things and then go into the kitchen to do hands-on, or is it all hands-on? That's a good question. You would think that there's actually subjects to study. What am I playing this on? Xbox Series X. See the crown at the top when you're editing a room? That's the prestige. You want that as high as you can. No, I didn't see that. I totally didn't see that. By the way, hold on. Look. So, look at this. I got a 50 reward for doing 50 students in the virtual normality in the first map leveled up, so I got some bonus rewards. Cool. Alright. I don't even know what this guy's saying. His name's not in English, and I'm just gonna get rid of him. There you go. Alright. We need a gastronomy teacher. So they're saying start the academic year, but
we've got breaking news.
Don't I want to do the smart thing? Don't I want to build the staff lounge, the bathroom? Like, I want to put everything in here that you need before I start, I feel. You know what I mean?
And zoo officials are currently negotiating with the Gibbons for the employees' release.
We definitely want a library.
Security breach. Please change your passwords. Sorry.
So the prestige, I see it. There's the crown. Look at the crown. See, it says, wow, there's nowhere to put my fucking leaderboard in this game, huh? Hold on a second here. See the bar at the top right there? So there's a one crown, and it went up when I put down the item. So the more items you put, the prestige of the room fills up. Yeah, I see. When you add more, the prestige goes up even further.
$10.09 from Apple iTunes.
See that? Went up again. Damn, they cost $3,500 for a fucking bookshelf? Alright, I'm just gonna have it go as is for now. So there's your library. We gotta hire a librarian now. Right, I need bathrooms and dorms. Exactly. The basics. Oh, Gordon Ramsay runs his own culinary school? That is not surprising. No, I never played Alone in the Dark on PS1 or PS2. Pepsi Man. Excuse me. So we have to hire a librarian. Harry Dingle. Whoa. What happened? No. Here you go. Aerodynamics, comic timing, library. So this one is library management and aerodynamics. This one just has comic timing. Okay, so they're gonna work in the library. All right, I need to. What else do I need to put in here?
Maintenance announcement.
A staff room
la.
and some
There
bathroom.
you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
What else do we want to put in here? Staff room. Hand sanitizer on the way in. I'll put it near the wall here. Boom. Trash can. Also near the door. Put a vending machine in there for them to buy stuff.
Sometimes I get asked what I would have done had I not gone into the disc jockeying trade. Well, as
I'm
a
a
young
rug.
boy, I dreamed of being a spy. Yes, I pined
dreamed
for
of being a
life
spy. No one
international
cares.
intrigue
Staff room
and
notice
late-night dinners
board.
at the county's expense. Sadly, to be a spy, you need to be able to whisper.
There you
And
go.
I just can't do it. When it comes to disclosing secrets,
Darts.
you don't
Play
want
some
my
darts in there.
persistent volume and crystal clear intonation.
Oh, a painting. Put a painting in there.
It's not on your CV.
I need like one more and then it levels it up.
Not to me.
There you go. Prestige 4. Okay. So there's my staff room. I did it for the cheap, on a cheap too. I didn't even spend that much. Derek said, I wonder how they come up with names for the staff. Some are interesting. It's cheesy puns. They probably just sit there trying to brainstorm them. Team Kogo says look for items that give perks. Like for example, one of them said entertainment. Okay. He says look for perk items to start. Oh shit, bookworm. Bookworm. Oh, did it go away permanently? Oh. I saw the bookworm, but it was too late. It ran away. Remember those are the bonus worms? When you grab them, you get bonuses. Darn. It's not anywhere else? Well, shit. That sucks. I missed the bookworm. Now,
Skills are non-transferable.
let's build bathrooms, right? Yes. Pepsi Man says, is this The Sims but in school? I mean, kind of, but no. The Sims is very basic with what it is. This is more complex, I would say. This is more like I said, like Zoo Tycoon or something. We'll just do 3 stalls? 1 more. 4 stalls for now. So we have a bathroom, we have a staff lounge, we have a functional library, we have the 2 academic rooms. So for now, this is okay. All right.
My laugh sounds like
But
So when I
we
laugh,
need
I
to
go,
go set up the dorms and everything for the kids. We did buy the plot of land already, right, over here.
No. Sounds
So I
nothing
could
like
build
that at all.
a building here and build dorms for the kids, and then we could get started. Kevin Goldman, I have no idea if there's a way to fade in and fade out the leaderboard. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know about that much about it. I'm not an OBS expert. I'm a streamer. Sorry.
Pay off.
Can we check if we can start up events? I think this is the stage where you start up events, Derek, but I would wait for the game to tell me to do that, since it'll probably be part of the tutorial anyway. So, here we go. Campus building. Think that's good for dorms? Probably. Now, what do we want to put in the building? Nothing yet, probably. Any windows?
Schoolwork, social life, exercise. Coward. Just can't do it all. There's only one way to fit everything in. Make your life Jumbo. Jumbo University. Be your biggest self.
I want to zoom in, but I can't.
Students
There we
are
go.
reminded to be in 2 places at once.
Alright, I wanted to get started. I want to build rooms in it. See?
What do I do?
Fun!
The campus has opened a new building.
So let that build, and I'm going to build the dorms in it. Okay. No, I did not play college football. Where are these questions coming from today? Pepsi Man, I will agree with you there. He says basically Sony or PlayStation should be embarrassed. They got this new PS Plus Premium. It's been out for months, and they haven't really added anything new. There's no new classic games or anything. You're absolutely right, actually. They should have added games. They really didn't.
It's been pretty slow.
Not gonna lie. So, we're gonna need a lot of things. First of all, dormitories, right? And remember, the bigger the rooms, the better. The more beds in a room, the better, right?
Students are reminded to set reminders.
Shit. Okay. Oh, there's different beds? There's a different kind. I didn't realize. Well, I guess I'm not going to do that yet. There's 3 different kinds of bed. I'm trying to see what adds what. This adds attractiveness.
Tuition fees.
Dorm notice board? That should be...
Administrative bonuses.
Adds attractiveness. A 2-point banner. There you go.
Yes, they said that
Not too
you're a gay
expensive.
boy. And that we're gonna make love
Nice
to
bed
each
layout?
other
What
tonight.
do you mean you don't like that bed layout? Why not? You don't like that?
They said, Phil,
Oh,
you
yeah?
know, we contribute
Be careful
to
with
you,
dorms, the
but it always
accommodation
seems
rating
like it's a
affects
black
per
hole.
rent per
Because
year.
It always seems like no matter how much we contribute,
Separate
you're always
them?
still
People
having
are being
problems.
very
You're always
picky with
doing
my,
that, and nothing's getting better.
My dorm
I
accommodations.
agree with you.
Okay, hold on. People are very upset with me that I did this. How about this?
And we've got an update for you on the story of the zoo worker that fell into the gibbon enclosure. We're now hearing that the employee is rising through the gibbon's social structure. Fascinating stuff. There's no word on
There,
what
you guys
gibbons
happy
are,
now?
but I believe they're a kind of
You guys happy
amphibious
now?
cat.
Yeah?
Little smooth creatures with
think
whiskers
that's
and
better?
a big bushy tail.
Okay.
Fantastic.
You guys are so picky. You're so judgmental.
Warning, stupid questions will make you look stupid.
There's the dormitory to start. Alright. We're gonna need showers and bathroom. Jeez, judgmental people. They're not symmetrical. Alright, you know what? I'm starting to get upset. Student lounge. We gotta do shower room first.
Miserable. Just
Then we
miserable.
need bathroom, and then we'll do the student lounge. I like the music, Derek. I think it's very chill.
This is a test announcement,
Okay.
not a real announcement.
We got showers, we got a bath, right? And then we need a student lounge for them to play in and have recreation. Definitely need that. So what recreation do we want them to have? All kinds of stuff we can build. Hygiene. Oh, look at this. There's hygiene, food. You can do all kinds of stuff. Food. These things all help your overall rating. This one doesn't. Ah, food, drink, and toilet needs, but that's fine because we have toilets. Entertainment. Attractiveness.
Questions. No, I will not be your friend.
Increase attractiveness by putting a window. There you go. Do another one. Give him 2 windows. Let's see. This is for food. Oh, look at all this. Vending machines. Oh, we put an arcade machine in there too.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit.
Some vending machines in there.
Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You
We're joined
motherfucker.
by Professor Hamish Curlybacks of the Pebbley
Let's
Frog
take
Sanctuary,
notice live
who
on the
tells
internet.
me gibbons are nothing like an amphibious cat. What's going on, Hamish?
Plant?
That's
Do we have a
right,
plant I
Ricky.
can put in there?
Gibbons are actually, well, they're
Oh, I unlocked a lot of
apes,
stuff. I unlocked a
much
neon
like
guitar.
ourselves, but with
Look at
very
that.
long arms.
Put that right next to the arcade
Well, I know.
machine.
Thanks
I have a
for
lot of
joining
stuff
us,
I unlocked
Professor.
from the first map. I
There's
didn't even
nothing I
realize.
like more than
I could
being
use a lot of
corrected
stuff here.
On air.
We're sorry for the
That's
little
not what
bit
college
here.
dorm or showers
Oh,
look, so
sorry,
maybe it
that's
should.
fine.
Maybe that's the idea, is that this is the ideal
Fuck you
that
from
all other colleges should
somewhere.
aspire to. And
Fuck
if they
you.
don't, well, they can fuck off. Alright, one last thing. I need to hire a janitor. I have no janitor right now. And if I don't hire a janitor, no one's going to clean the grounds, right? So I should hire a janitor. I only have enough for one of the lower end janitors. I guess that's okay for now, until I can afford a better one. And then I just want to put some, like garbage cans and stuff around. Right now I don't think we have any garbage in here, right?
Frequently asked questions. No, you can't have an extension.
I guess that's fine. Shout out to 672, sent me $6.72. Not sure if you covered this in the podcast today, but did you hear about Sony buying out licensing to block certain games so they can't come out on Xbox Game Pass? Yes, we talked about that at length, and I was like, geez, why doesn't Sony just try to compete directly by putting an equivalent product out? And my comparison was that I said, imagine if Subway restaurants and their sandwiches suck, but then next door there's a Jersey Mike's, and Jersey Mike's keeps getting the best ingredients. So Sony, instead of trying to make better sandwiches
Are
to
you a
directly compare with Jersey
functional
Mike's,
retard? I have to
instead
ask.
buys out the rights to all the ingredients, so Jersey Mike's cannot have the better ingredients in their product. But then they don't use those good, better ingredients in their product. They just basically say, our sandwiches stay bad, but we don't want Jersey Mike's to have anything good.
Stop this!
Won't we shut up this dude who's being a moron?
My head is heavy, let me lay it down. Into your lap, I would love to drown. I need that story I used to hear, to run down into and disappear. I won't lie down, and I won't, I won't lie down.
So we're much more equipped this time around. We've got this all built. Listen, I get it. You want your students to flower, but their grades won't always be self-raising. One of my chefs needs help. I sent everyone else. Well, I can do it. It's not expensive. Yeah,
It's time for Chef Ricky's morsel of the day. You can buy breadcrumbs from any self-respecting supermarket or interweb parlor replacement service, but there's something to be said for doing it the old-fashioned way. by throwing the loaf against a brick wall until it disintegrates into a fresh and flaky nothingness.
Private tuition room
It'll
it
take
is.
a good couple of hours.
Complete a
but
private
boy,
tuition
is it
session.
worth it.
Students can attend private tuition for one-on-one help from a teacher. It's a great way for students to catch up or race ahead. Private tuition sessions require a teacher to be qualified in the same course the student's taking. Okay. So I should have that already, right? Here's the
If you don't
teacher,
know where your
Macy
class
Nutt.
is it really worth going?
Are the students arriving? Here they come. Are these students? Here they come. They're just arriving. Oh, look, they're all wearing little chef outfits. Oh, that's cool.
Following the game,
They'll show
following
up
the
ready
play,
to cook.
chilling and relaxing
It's
with
like
me.
Hell's Kitchen campus. Look, we've already got trash. Good thing I hired a janitor. They're checking out their dorms. Yep. They're checking out their dorms. They're talking.
What do I do?
I'm going to wait to buy it because I need other stuff for food and social interaction and stuff. But I definitely want to make more money first. Here you go. Made $7 grand. Where's our happiness rating? Not very happy yet, but they just started, of course. What's this?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Students are
What do you mean assistant required? I hired an assistant. I hired an assistant and it didn't work. What happened? I totally hired one. I don't get it. Hired another one. I don't know why it didn't work. What is it? They want a drink?
What do I do?
Isn't that it right there? Oh no, that's Cheesy Gibbons. Wants a drink. Pulpation machine. Shit. There you go. Now you have your drink. Your pulpation. What's this? Needs another teacher? I have a teacher! It wants 2 teachers? This is weird. You need enough staff to cover for breaks, so you need double staffing. Oh my god, seriously? Betty Gump. Alright. I probably need another janitor then too, right? Yeah, I probably need a second janitor. Where are the students walking in from? They walked in from the street, oddly enough.
We've got breaking news.
But
and
now
a
they're going to
surprise
hang live in the
twist from
dorms,
the
obviously.
governing
Look, they're already
closure.
hanging out in the kids or the
first
student
thought
room.
lost to the diminutive
Yeah, I should probably
apes
hire
has
2
become their leader. They claim to have learned
janitors
to
to clean
love the
stuff up.
Gibbons, their way of life, and their disproportionately lengthy arms. So, instead of going to work in the zoo every day, they'll just be living there, I suppose. That's one way to skip the morning
Okay.
traffic. I've been Ricky Hawthorne. Good night.
Need some more profit. Campus level up, level 5. Dinner for 1. Completed private tuition
Students
session.
are
Well, that's
asked
going to just
not
happen
to
by
ask
itself,
questions.
right? I imagine that'll happen by itself. One of the kids will go in there. Yep, there you go. They're about to have their private tuition session right now. Look. Cool. Yeah, I like that. What I'm guessing is each college type is going to have its own kind of theme. So this is cooking, so it's gastrology or whatever. What happened? What happened? Why didn't they have their session? The kid, something appeared above his head and he walked away? I don't know what happened there. How do you get them to do the private session? If his one-on-one session finished, then why didn't I get credit for it?
What
Since
do
it's
I
complete
do?
the session, but it didn't seem to complete. The student happiness level is going up.
No unauthorized talking on campus. Thank you.
So far, I think we have enough staff for everything. Let's just keep looking around, see what the students like or want. They seem pretty happy here. Yeah, see, happiness. They got food, they got drink. What was that? He tossed a hot dog. Did you see that? He tossed a hot dog up and he ate it. Here he goes. Here's a hot dog. Look. Shared the hot dog. Give it to his friend. His friend eats the other hot dog. And they toss it and go. Oh my god, that's a shaggy. That is a shaggy move. Right there. A new career goal has been completed. Look, money. Earn $1 million. Claim reward.
Popplecock.
Alright.
Popplecock. Yo,
Okay.
Popplecock.
Visitors
No, I never worked at a Subway.
and then removed immediately.
That's how all students swallow their hot dogs. They throw them up in the air and eat them in one gulp. And somehow don't choke. So what's going on? Staff seems happy. The janitors restock the stations. Looks good. Again, how do I do this? How do I do the private tuition session? I don't understand that. If you click on a student, you can make them go to the tutoring. Oh, really? Oh, here we go.
What do I do?
Send to private tuition. There you go. All right,
what do
I
I
send them to
do?
private tuition.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, we are testing you.
Are they doing it? Here we go. Okay, it's happening right now. Beautiful. And I have something. What's this? Marcus Eggnog. I've been slowly but surely developing romantic feelings for my friend. Buy a love bench.
I love.
I already have it unlocked. I just need to buy one. Okay, where should we put the love bench? Oh boy. Put it right next to the regular bench. There you go. Alright. Private session done. Build a student union and hire an assistant. That's new. If the students are having a bland experience, don't expect their food to be any different. Show them a tasty time by throwing them a party. Oh. Okay. It's a new room, the student union. Library career goal. I'm doing a lot here. Let's see. Library career goal. Complete 100 library assignments. Cool, I'm getting good rewards here.
Students are reminded
Nice.
to find themselves.
And more money came in. All right. So now... Student union? Where would I put the student union? In the student building? Student union. Entertainment. Yeah, this is probably where you would do it. Let's do it in this building. Student union. We'll put it right next to the lounge. It's 28,000. Oh my god.
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again.
Need a desk? Look at this desk. It's not a desk, it's a soda fountain. Oh my god. It's a soda
Unattended
fountain.
Sandwiches will be eaten by me.
I wish I could put more, but I'm out of money. I only have 2,000 left. Like, what can I put in here for cheap? Oh, 2-player game table's too expensive.
So if you're gonna be an asshole,
A
you're gonna be treated
jukebox.
like an asshole, you're gonna be shown the door.
I have just enough money for that. Alright, we're buying a jukebox.
I don't have money to do it.
That's it, I have no money. I have $45 left.
I don't have money to do it. I don't
All right,
have money to do it.
student
I don't
union.
have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
It's pretty cool. I was like, hire an assistant. I can't do that. I have no money. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. I have no money. How am I supposed to hire an assistant?
$16.51 from
Time for a
PayPal.
loan. How do you take a loan? I have no idea how you take a loan.
It's the Harrison Wolf.
Maybe now I can hire the assistant because I just got my profit. Assistant. Fatty cat?
What do I do?
There you go.
Hey, this is Harrison Wolf.
Events are a great way to
Thanks for
promote a healthy
stopping by.
work-life balance.
Today we're
The
gonna
best
be
way to make people
talking about a
happy.
subject that's
There's a lot of
near and
organized,
dear to my heart.
a
One thing
lot of
you need
organized
when
fun to have on
things are getting
campus.
hairy.
Okay.
Here's something
Schedule
funny
an
outside,
SU party and
or
complete
you
an
just
SU
hiding
party.
from the milkman.
Now, how do I
That's
do
right.
that?
Today we're talking panic rooms.
How do I
Janitor
schedule a
needed
party?
to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Derek, if anyone ate a hot dog like that, they'd probably be in the hospital. Just saying. The game is loud. You guys think the volume is loud? I lowered it a little bit.
What do I do?
Yeah, how do I do a party?
Thanks, Derek.
Is it
I
from the
appreciate
calendar? The game's not explaining how to schedule the party. Derek had tried to help me with this last time, but I don't remember how you did it. Left thumbstick pauses. Student union.
What do I do?
Create a new event. A party. Here it is. Schedule the event. It doesn't work. Look.
Tiger.
I don't have the money. I need 8,000. I have to wait till I have 8,000 bucks, and then I can do it. All right. Student union. What level is it? Level 3. If I get to level 4, I could do that cook-off. So I really can't do anything until I raise more money. I need 8,000, and then I can do this party they want. But I need to wait to make a little bit more cash. Okay. Yes, now we can do events, which is good. She has to take out a loan. How would I go about taking out a loan? Let's see. Hint, hint, hint. Loans. We save thousands of companies from going under. $50,000. All right. Swindles loan. Smell my cash loan. All right, let's do a 50,000 loan. Thank you, Shia. All right, I got the loan. Now we can do the party right away.
Janitor needed in staff room.
Here we go. Party. Booked it. I booked the event. Now it just has to complete, which will happen by itself, right? Because I booked it.
Supplies. Now some things are a must. Your crackers, your flashlight.
Let's see how the students
your
are
bottles
feeling.
of water, sure, but don't be afraid to show some personality. I, for one,
Happiness pretty
keep a
good.
bowling
Idle
ball in
fine.
My panic room.
Doesn't seem like he has any
Finds the
needs.
food
Yeah, everything's pretty
really
good.
like
Food,
this.
energy is good. Everything's pretty good with this student. Yeah, see? They want better relationships. There's no clubs or personal goals yet.
University gives you a bright future.
Oh, it's the party. Look at this. They're having a party with lasers and shit. Oh, Derek says there was awards for the party. It should tell you how much happiness you get. Oh, I didn't even look. The party's going on. I don't know. By the way, the kids left. I threw the kids the party. They left. What happened? The kids left. What the hell? There wasn't enough to do? Well, how do you schedule things to do for the party? That sucked. Damn it. I scheduled it for when they had class.
Staff are reminded that dogs
Well,
don't eat home.
apparently Sue Chef says that it was a success. There's a wide range of events you can run on campus. Don't forget to spice up the academic year. So we finished the prep. All we can do is mix everything together and hope for the best. Students complete private tuition, average student entertainment, B-grade gastronomy classes, and win a campus cook-off. Can't wait to teach the students cooking. Then I mentioned that I judge the campus cook-off. Good luck. Funny film. A lot of jobs for janitors consider hiring more janitors. Ugh, they want more janitors. There, I hired a janitor. So what to do? If we go back to event, you click on SIU Party, it should tell you the rewards. Fun! My profits went down.
Now, when it comes to surveillance, I'm strictly an
Some students are completing the private
anti-camera
tuition.
kind of guy.
What
My
do I do?
philosophy is, I can't see you.
The guy says he needs a
you can't
bathroom,
see
even
me.
though there's bathrooms right
So
there.
I like to
Stupid.
keep things as low tech
The janitor's
as
cleaning the
possible.
party room.
I'd recommend strategically placed strings. attached
Any
to
recommendations,
some
guys, of
bells.
what I should work
You
for?
get a ring, and you got
No, I
yourself a
definitely had
visitor.
loans counted number one for college. I did not have a full
Sometimes it's a
scholarship.
doorbell,
Nope.
And you really do have a visitor. If you want to get real crafty, just leave a load of rakes.
SIU Party will
I
award
do?
30%
No one
happiness.
suspects a rake in
What
the
do I
yard.
do?
Click X
But
and
you'll
tan
hear
over
the
to
sucker
schedule.
when
Make
he
sure you didn't
steps
throw the
on
party
one
when
and
they
takes
have
a hammer to the
class.
chops. Ouch.
All right, so Gabe Horn is awesome. So this is class. So throw the party when they don't have class. I see. Like here or here. They won't let me. Look. I can't do anything. Oh, create new event? How do I do that? X. A funny film. Schedule the funny film event? This is, you need a lectern. How do you do that? Alright, I'm gonna do it. I booked a funny film event. I don't know if it worked. It's not on the calendar. And then here I want to do... When I do a student lounge party in the student lounge, right? No, I did not go to prom. So I booked 2 events.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets.
I'm not sure how they're gonna work though. Hopefully they work. Entertainment level's going up, which is good. Do I see the rewards? Yeah, some of them were happiness, some of them were
Miserable.
various different things
It is miserable.
that you get. Oh look, they're having the movie. Failure levels rising. Only 3 people showed up though. But they are watching the movie, the funny film. Cool. A few of them are watching, so they'll get entertainment out of that. And then after that, over here, there's supposed to be a party. Oh, look! Oh, cool! Ah, he's dancing. Teacher needed in private tuition room 1. Why? Where's the teacher? There you go. The teacher showed up.
Students are reminded that there's no such thing as free time.
Well, the students were entertained. They had a party. Yeah. They watched, look, a bunch of them watched the movie. And some of them had a party, so the events are kind of cool. The thing is, there's a lot going on now, and there's so much going on that it's hard for me to keep track of what's going on. Right? Alright, there's some kids doing private tuition. B grade in the gastronomy classes. The thing is, a lot of people have a B grade. What else can we do for events? Let's take a look. Is this a party school? Maybe it is.
It'll fill
Depends.
you up without filling up your
Canon number 1, I just said yes, I had to take out a loan for to go to college. Oh, they want me to put a dance floor?
And when it's unfolded,
Yeah,
well, you
okay.
got yourself a whole pizza.
Put a
Just
dance
like
floor.
Mama used to make.
If you hear this, please drink some water. Thank you.
A 3-section dance
You're gonna be an
floor
asshole?
for them
You're
to
gonna be
dance
treated
on
like
when I
an
hold a
asshole.
party
You're gonna be
there.
shown the door. Pipe
All right.
train.
Clubs are another great way for get students socializing and having a savory time. Students in clubs also develop social skills. Interesting. Place a power nap club stand to get people asleep on their feet. There's speed walking clubs and chefs that move like hot soup out of an unlittle blender. Okay, I guess we should try these, huh? Sleep better, sleep harder, sleep faster. Okay. Requires an assistant to run, though. Where would I want to put it? Outside? I guess you can put it anywhere, huh?
Frequently asked questions. Your food is cold because the oven wasn't on.
I don't know where we want to put it, right? What? At every school you'll dance and do these things. It's ridiculous what you're saying. Here, put a power napping stand right here. There. And he's an assistant, right? I thought it said it needed an assistant. I guess not. They lied. Oh, there is an assistant. So they're power napping and they like it. Look, they're joining the power napping club. The students immediately signed up. Okay. What about the other club? Here. There you go, speed walking clubs. So we have 2 new clubs. Power napping and speed walking. I lost money. We were discussing getting customized travel pillows. I think it would be cozier. 2 people agree. What is this? I don't even know what that is. I bought it, but I don't know what it does. What is that?
What do I do?
A sleepy sheep. Power nap club item.
Here's a question from Gyro
Sure.
Duckworth.
This isn't needed in Student
What are some
Union
of your
1.
favorite panic
I guess we gotta
room
hire another
pastimes?
assistant now, huh?
Thanks for the question, Gyro. I find that you can have a lot of fun with a little bouncy ball. In fact,
there you go.
one time I was bouncing, lost track of time, and it turned out that I've been doing it for 16
I hit level
hours.
6, campus.
I went
My
cold
student
turkey
entertainment
after that.
value is way up, so that's
I
good.
was hungry.
Park bench
I took
wanted.
a turkey sandwich out of the freezer. Turkey.
There's your park bench.
Are expensive.
Oh man, this is again. It's getting hard to micromanage already, right? Like there's so much going on. It's hard for me to keep track of it all.
maximum profit.
Making $440. That's not good. Look, oh my god, all the kids are going to sign up for these clubs. Achievement, club sandwich. Have a club with 5 members. Look, they're signed up for all of them. They're signed up for both clubs. Interesting. Someone wants
been
a
pretty
speed
slow.
walking sign now. I put the speed walking sign near the sleeping club and the sleeping sign near the speed walking club. Oops. Well, the clubs are going well, and the B grades. I'm doing all the objectives. See, students are completing their private tuition. Their happiness is way up. B grade gastronomy. Everything's going well here. I could run some more events if I feel like it. TJ Thugs likes the new campus. Derek says, I really like the new campus you started up. It's kind of neat. I actually like this one better than the first one. The whole cooking thing is kind of cool. That they're learning how to cook. Look at this. Here's how they learn how to cook. They fuck with the oven. And they have these little cooking stations. See that? It's cool. I like that. So I can't wait. I want to do the
Thanks,
food
Derek.
cook-off
I
and see how that
appreciate
works. Because there is a food cook-off event you can do. It's a good question. He says, things you unlock on this campus, can you go back to the first one and use them? I don't know. I don't know if it's only progression through the campuses, or if you can use things you learn here. Oh, got a reward. Or if you can use things you learned here on the previous one, I don't know the answer. The food chain reward. Everyone knows you can't make food on an empty stomach. DJ Sous Chef is offering a bonus to keep the students well fed. Look at that.
This is the fun part.
Average food rating of 70%. So how would I get the food rating up? Perhaps I need to do an event, right? A cook-off. Where does this happen? Let's do a campus cook-off.
What?
How do I book the event? I don't get it. It won't let me, I don't get it. Why won't it let me book it?
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
What's that? I don't understand what this is. The hell? There's not enough time remaining to do it. Oh, the academic year is going to end. So there's not enough time to hold the event. It's a long event you have to do over time. Oh, I understand. That's a little different than what I thought. Alright. So there's really nothing I can do to boost the average food rating. Like, how would I boost it? I just lost money?
Here's one for the more advanced panickers amongst you. It's important to be one step
It's not good to be losing money. How did that happen?
Well, you could do a number of things.
I don't know what to do now.
Sneaky getaway.
What do I do?
Install your panic room in a hall of mirrors.
Team Coco says at the end of every year you can raise the course level if you get more students, but only if you have enough money. Yeah, I don't know what to do now.
They won't know what's happening.
It's Tevin's fault.
Janitor needed.
What do I do?
How am I gonna make more money? Right? Raise tuition? I guess I could do that for the next year, but I'm not gonna do that now.
I need that money.
I'm
I really do.
I'm losing money.
Pay my bills.
Right? I can't raise. I don't know how to raise the food rating. How would you do that? The food chain. I don't know. I could hold another party, but I don't know if that's gonna really help. The food rating keeps going up and down. See that? The students were happy. Maybe I should hold another party. Here in the student union, we'll do a lounge SU party. It costs 8,000. Ugh. There's just not enough time to do anything. There's not enough time to do any events. The year's about to end. Oh. Okay. Well, somehow I completed the food chain. I don't know how I did, but it completed itself and I got money. Okay. I think I want to do the campus cook-off for the next year for sure, yeah. She says probably just write out the year at this point. What sucks is I can't do the B grade gastronomy classes. That's automatic. Like, I can't get them to do better. I think they do it slowly over time. You can see the B is filling up, the B meter. Oh, it's below me there. Yeah, it's filling up slowly, so they're gonna hit B level eventually. So I guess I did a good job. I gave them everything they needed. There you go. The academic year is over. Actually, I made a lot of profit that month. I made 10 grand.
End-of-year results are
Alright, so
no unauthorized panicking.
what do we do here? First of all, view awards. There you go. The first year complete. %100% passing rate, only 72% average, but I want them to get higher, and they will, I think, right? Team Coco says make sure your dorm accommodation level is at maximum to get maximum rent. Take a look. Okay. All 15 students are going to be continuing on. That's good.
I don't have money
Now,
to do
we
it.
have to manage our courses,
I don't
right?
have money to do it.
After a very savory year, it's time to cook something
I
sweet.
don't
A
have money to
truly
do it.
great
I don't
chef
have money to do it.
is familiar with sugar as salt, with butter as cheese, with tiramisu as tender stem broccoli. Remember, food is about balance, except when it comes to custard. You can't have too much custard. Sweet Kitchen unlocked. So they want me to build a sweets kitchen. By the way, I have enough course points to upgrade the course level. Yup, I do. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Alright, so we upped the course level to a higher level. See that? Alright, so now an extra savory kitchen, a sweet kitchen, and an extra gastronomy teacher all needed. I don't know, I don't have enough money for all of this, right? Manage the courses, we're good here. So
let's take one more question before we wrap up here. Here's a good one. What type of wood would you recommend for the
I need
furniture
35,000.
in your
I need more
room?
money.
Well, you can't
I
go
need
wrong
money.
with oak. That baby's a classic for a reason. Me, personally...
Oh! TJ Thug, you're out of here because you're just trying to bite off what Derek's saying and you're being annoying, so fuck off. Okay. I need money. Yes, the break is coming soon. Taking it in a minute. I basically wanted to prepare for the new season, the new semester. But man, I need to build another thing here. I don't have money. I guess I'm gonna need another loan. That's not good. Oh. Oh. This is not good. I could take the giant loan now. Look at that. If I take the giant loan, then I could build everything, but they're going to take so much money away from me. God damn it. What else can I do? I don't have enough money. I can't make progress. Let's take out another loan.
From PayPal.
This is not good. This is not good.
$110.09.
This is starting to sound familiar to me in some odd way. Almost like I've been through this before in some part of my life. I don't think the outcome worked out very well. Son of a bitch.
I don't have.
I think I have to do it though.
I don't have money.
Like, how else am I gonna make the money?
I don't have money to do it.
I need to have money to build these new classrooms, hire a new teacher. I can't do that without the money. Oh! Bookworm! I got the bookworm! I found him, I grabbed him, he gave me 5 of those
I really do.
points
I
or
need
whatever
that
they
money
are.
to pay my
Cool.
bills.
I wish he'd give me more money. I would have
Jason,
liked
Phil, you know, we
money.
contribute to you, but it always seems
Didn't
like it's
get
a black
any.
hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much
All
you
right,
contribute,
well,
you're always still having problems. You're always
I guess I
still
gotta
in debt
think about
and
this.
nothing's getting better.
I
I
have
agree
to
with
take
you.
out another. I guess I have to. I don't see another way to make progress besides another loan. Actually, you know. All right, guys. So let's take our break of the stream. So far, I would say this map is way more interesting than the first one. The first one you were just learning the basics. This one definitely is a lot more interesting with the food aspect of the clubs and the parties and everything.
Cocksucker.
So I'm liking it, but I hope we can pull it around because right now
Mark
it's
my
not looking too
fucking
good.
words.
Right? I guess we'll have to see. All right, guys.
I'm coming.
Let's take about a 20-minute
I'm
break.
gonna
When I come
find out
back,
who the fuck
this will be
you
about an
are.
hour and 45 minutes
You
more of 2 Point Campus
motherfucker.
on the stream.
You are
Thank you very much,
fucked.
everyone, for chilling with me, and we'll have
Let
more
this be noticed
of the
live on
culinary
the
world of
internet.
gastronomy
You're fucked.
after the break.
And you are dumb.
All right. This game is on Game Pass. I am not. Okay.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life.
I don't want any drama in the screen chat.
In this life.
If you wanna get down, you sweat for me, go right now. Two-step for me, go right now. I'll show you where to I'll show you where to I'll show you where to
A mutated creature that would look like he was sitting in a wheelchair. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. will. In fact, the next time we play it will actually be Tuesday night. I think it's Tuesday night's late stream. So just so you guys know, this is going to shift over to be a late night stream moving forward. And what we're going to do is we're going to be alternating between Toy Story 3 and Final Fantasy 7 for a bit. And then once we get through those games, we're going to get new games in as the main games. Within about 10 days or so, new releases hit, including Saints Row and other things. So we will have other daytime stream games, don't worry. But, you know, basically once we get through, like, once we finish up with Final Fantasy 7, which will probably be about another week, and Toy Story 3, which will probably be about another week, we'll probably have a little bit of downtime to maybe interject a few random things before we get to new games, okay? I agree. It definitely seems like a nighttime stream to me. It absolutely does. Like, it's chill, it's relaxing. There's a lot of interaction. I was talking. It's not gonna. It doesn't really have an ongoing narrative. Let's be honest. It's more just sim, which is fine. You know, me doing a sim game is something very different, which is good. Variety is good. But at the same time, I don't think it's gonna hold interest. I mean, take a look. The viewership, the podcast ended, and the viewership went from like 300 some people down to like 220. You know, like, I understand. I get it. Okay. All right. So we have some shout outs to do. As I went on break, I received a large tip from Enlightened Empanada, a $25 tip. Thank you very much to Enlightened Empanada for the tip. I appreciate that. That is very generous of you. And that propels us to $45 in tips. Excuse me. And then during the break, I received a very slow loading email here. A $25 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you very much to 1 Minute Man. So 1 Minute Man actually is technically tied for top tip of the day, but he actually came in second here with the timing. So it's actually Enlightened Empanada that will remain on the leaderboard. So we're actually at $70 in tips. That means we did hit the tier 1 tips goal, which means it is Gunnar Glass's time. Here we go. Yeah, Derek, I didn't know how the clubs were going to work. It seems like every student signed up. He says, were you surprised that they all ran to the club? The Sleepwalkers Club or whatever. It's not Sleepwalkers, it's Power Nappers Club. Yeah, like, I thought, oh, okay, maybe a few of them would join. Like, every student signed up. They're like, yes, conga line of clubs. Team Coco says it'll be fun to see you eventually do a sandbox mode. And yeah, I think that's really where these games shine. When you're not playing within the confines of what they want you to do, but instead you're just kind of doing whatever you want and throwing everything in. So I think the fun part about this is, you know, you play it and you unlock everything, and then you go to sandbox mode and you utilize all those things you've unlocked during the story, right? Derek says, did I do any extracurriculars in school? Oh my God. Let's see. So I was in the chess club. When they had a comic book club for 1 year, I was in the comic book club. I was in one of the service clubs, and I forget what it was called. It was basically you do like community service and stuff. And I ended up doing a bunch of community service there, like doing Habitat for Humanity and stuff like that. I was in
Just miserable.
musical. I forget what it was called, but it was basically you did the school musical. And I did several different things there. 1 year I was actually an actor in the musical as one of the minor roles. Another year I was one of the stagehand crew. And then 1 year I was chorus and crew. So I did that 3 different years. Geez, what else? There was more. Like I basically did as much as I could. The thing was, because I was in the advanced placement courses in high school, the course load was so heavy that I couldn't really do that much because already a lot of my extra time was taken up. But I did as much as I possibly could, essentially, within what I could do.
I'm very confused.
Yeah, so that was in high school. College, I just went to college and that was it. I had a separate life from my college life. It was basically go to college, go to my courses, leave, get the fuck out. And then I had a job, a full-time job, essentially, when I was in college, working fast food stuff, and then later on working at Circuit City to help pay for college tuition. And then I also Street Fighter was my hobby during college, so. Did I ever own a neck fan? Oh, you mean like a fan you put around your neck, blows in your face? No, I don't think I ever had. I've seen them. I don't think I've ever had one. Okay. Let's continue, shall we? Let's jump back in. Okay. All right, so did we pause? We did. So what I'm trying to do is figure out what I'm going to do. Now, this is tough. I feel like the only way I'm going to be able to do this, right, is either if I take, okay, there's two ways to go about this. If I start the new school year without building what they're saying they want me to build, right, then I'm going to be limited to the gastronomy courses, correct? If I take out another loan and then I build what they're recommending for the sweet kitchen and all of that, right, then I'll have more to start, so my college rating will be higher, and I'll potentially be able to make more money, but then I'm going to owe a ton of money every month for the loans, and it may screw me over. So I'm kind of debating what to do here. Can I make a manual save? You can only make quick saves in this game. Because I want to make a manual save, and if I make the wrong choice, let's say I take out the loan, right?
Don't forget to take a radio so Harrison can come along for the
Why is he
ride.
talking when I paused it?
Now, I know what you're thinking, but Harrison...
She says it does save requirements, so I think that those are consequences. I guess I have to take out a loan then, right? I guess I have to.
Yes, but the Harrison Wolf Show is worth the risk. Happy hiding,
Fuck it,
listeners.
take the biggest loan. There, I did it. I'm probably going to regret it, but I took the biggest loan. So now let's build what they want. They want a second savory kitchen, and they want a sweet kitchen. I guess the sweet kitchen is probably more important because it's the newer one. So let's do a nice sweet kitchen here. How big does it need to be? 6 by 5. We'll do 5 by 8. So, look at this thing. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what the hell that is. We did big double doors. Looks like you can build some optional things, which I want to do. Look at this thing. A washing station. We've got, oh my god, a cooking station to apply the heat. We've got a chopping station. We do one of each kind of station. Recipe station. And now hit level 3. I guess that's what we'll do for now. Alright, so that's done. Now we need a new gastronomy teacher to teach that, and then we need an extra savory kitchen. Team Coco says, you basically spent way too much money early on. I spent too much, and don't buy plots until you need them. Ugh. Alright, so we need to do a second kitchen here, a savory kitchen. Oh my god. So much work. Okay. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. And the same thing. We can put these things around the edge to help level it up. Level 3. Okay. So now we need an extra gastronomy teacher to teach the sweet class. We may need 2 more teachers. Oh my god. Do I like the different machines for different classes? They're kind of interesting. I wonder what they're going to do here. This is the sweets class. So I'm assuming they're going to do some kind of crazy stuff to make a dessert in there. Alright. We got to hire more teachers. We just have to. Alright. So... oh my god. This teacher's like the top. Look. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. There you go. So it says we're good to go. But I kind of feel like I gotta hire another teacher, right? Okay. I think we're good to go, and I have 198,000, so I have a lot of funds to work with. But keep in mind, that's going to drain because I took out the loans. I'm going to have to pay those back. What I got to hope is that the tuition's going to offset that. You know what I'm saying? All right. So, can you do any kind of an event? Like, if I wanted to do a student union event right now, could I do it? I could. Yeah. I could book it even though the academic year had started. I booked
because right now I'm really in a bad situation.
I'm gonna start the year and then I'm gonna try to do that cooking competition. Okay. All right. Derek says, "How do you?" Oh wait, hold on. Teachers needing a private tuition room. We'll see. Maybe we have enough because I hired 2 teachers. 50 minutes to 2 Point Hospital. Main story is apparently 41 hours. I can only guess this is the same. Damn. All right, here we go. Hit play and let's start the year. Wait.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Here you go. We started the year. So I started a party. There should be a party in here. There's a ton of students in here.
Should make a good first impression.
Hopefully the party goes well. I just hope that it starts. Right? No, now they're leaving and now the party's going to start. Watch.
Announcement. The timetable is now live.
So more students should be arriving. Because they said there's going to be more students for the new semester, right? Yeah, Derek says there's 12 campuses. This is only number 2. So, damn, there's a lot to this game. I can totally see us doing 1 campus per stream of this game. And maybe that's how you get to 40 hours. Each one's about 3 hours. That makes sense. So right now, how's everything going? The party didn't happen. I scheduled the party, but nothing happened. Weird. Oh, nice. People are starting to get A's now, which is good because one of the goals there, as you can see, the B grade gastronomy. So the grades are going up. So I'm going to see, can I schedule the cook-off now? All right. So, the campus cook-off. Yeah, we can do it in Savory Kitchen too. Let's do it.
You're listening to Campus Radio. I'm
So here's the
Felicity
party
Bell
coming
Wilkins,
up. Wait,
narrating
no,
your
the party's on the
coming-of-age
wrong
story
day.
In all its awkward post-adolescent glory.
Can I change
Here's a
this?
song that perfectly captures the
The
mood.
party's on the wrong thing. They're going to be at class. Edit. I want to edit the date. Yeah. I can't edit the date? I can't fix it for some reason. It looks like once it's there, you're screwed. Can't I just cancel it? Because it's at the wrong date. Here, trash it. Okay. I want to do it on a day. Yeah, I want to do it on a day like here. Or here. Yeah, let's do it here. Here we go. Student oh, I picked the wrong thing. I want a student union. There we go. I got to do it on the right dates. So there's a student union party that day. There's going to be a cook-off going on here. And then we can do maybe a party in the student lounge the next day. Arcade Cup, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. And Derek says, it looks like the students really like the clubs. They keep signing up. That's a good thing. It keeps them happy and engaged with the school, obviously, right? You want to have events outside of just your education to keep you happy and wanting to stay at that university, of course. Yeah, let's do another party here. Student lounge party. Let's see how these go. I don't know how they're going to go. I guess we'll find out. Okay. The grades are going up, which is good. Also, we're close to hitting level 7 of the university. Yeah, people are getting A's. This is good. They're basically using the library to level up their skills. So right now we got another gastronomy class going on. What I want to see is what's going to happen in this one, the sweets class, but they didn't really start with it yet. curious to see what happens with it. So he says, win the campus cook-off. Teacher need in private tuition room A. I'm sure a teacher will... There's a teacher in there. There's another teacher going right. There you go. Teacher went in. They were just swapping for the breaks, right? Okay. Oh, okay. Campus cook-off is starting. Here we go. So I lost money. I did. I lost money, but I think I'll eventually start breaking even soon, I hope. The good news is I have a lot of money from the loan to burn through. Oh, here we go. Here's the sweets. So what are they going to do in the sweets here? Oh, look at this. What the? Oh, my God. Look at that. Patisserie. A patisserizer. A patisserizer? What in the holy hell? A patisserizer. That was cool. I wonder, do they keep writing the same thing or does it change? Oh, look at that one. It looks better. This one has like little berries or something on it.
In the news today, students have been
That's
speculating
awesome.
what some are calling
All right, now hold
nice
on. How's the
looking
dorms doing?
baguettes. Naturally, everyone is asking where they can
Dorms
get
seem to be doing
a
all
nice
right.
looking
Everyone's
baguette.
social. They're having a
We
good
don't have an
time.
answer for you, but
On my
join us
campus
for
at
some
level
wild
7.
speculation
Cook-off starts in
later
one
the show.
day. Good stuff, right? I got a... Oh, bookworm! Yeah! Bookworm. $10. Oh, wait, I got a career goal done. Hold on.
If you hear this, please drink some water.
Where is it? Where's the one I did? Oh, here it is. Bookworm. Collect 3 bookworms. Nice. Achievement! Unlocked and loaded. Earn 1,000 kudash. Cool. Making progress. This is good. Oh, what the hell? Whoa! Is this the cook-off? This is the cook-off. So the cook-off is a special event. I guess this guy's the judge. Yeah, see? He's eating the food to judge the food that they're making. Oh, this is neat. And then it makes this weird color. So they're competing in the extra room while they're still learning over here. It's a good thing I built the extra room. Look at this. Whoa, look at this. They're making This is so cool. I feel like I'm enjoying the game. It's cool to see how all these little things are coming together that we set up. We got a private tutoring going on here. They're learning about pastries in here. We got a cook-off going on in here, right? All kinds of fun stuff going on. There we go. I just started turning a profit. I told you I would. So, here we go. So, number 1, boom, we made some profit. A Cheesy Gubbins promotion has happened. Cheesy Gubbins are offering a reward if we let their mascot, the Cheesy Goblin, come to campus. Except, the Cheesy Goblin is coming to campus. Yes, right. Derek says the patisseries look like pastry puffs from a croquembouche or bouche. I know about this because we were watching MasterChef, Kat and I, recently, and we saw them make one of those giant pastry things on the show. I have no idea how to pronounce it, but yeah, basically it's a crazy complex pastry thing. Oh, look at this. 5 students are at risk of failing. What can I do about that? Yeah, what do I do? Address me as the... Oh, the Cheesy Goblin just showed up.
Plants need water.
So, what do I do about the kids who are going to fail? Right? How would I figure that out? Oh, chefs are known for good taste and I recommend you buy a chef's menu. They won the cook-off. The students won the campus cook-off. Okay. Students completing private tuition. Oh, campus cook-off results. Alright. So now what do I do? Entertainment has gone down. That sucks. Aren't those parties scheduled? Hold on a second here. Don't I have the parties scheduled? I do. They're coming up. So that should boost our entertainment factor once those parties go down. Okay. It's pronounced croquembouche. A croquembouche. Yikes, that's hard to say. Croquembouche. We have one more day. Do we want to do a movie day too? Yeah, we should do a funny film. Basically, we should have the 3 days without classes. There should be an extracurricular event each day, and hopefully that'll boost the entertainment value for the students. But now my concern is, it said 3 of the students might fail, and I have no idea how to fix that. The library's doing good. Like, what makes the students level up? I've noticed in the library seems to be where it levels up. Maybe if I add more to the library will actually be more effective, and they'll learn more in it. So maybe that's what I should do, right? Add items to the room. Maybe. What do you think? If I add more educational items to the room, will I make it better and then they'll learn more in it, perhaps? I'm not exactly sure how it works. What do you guys think? Yes, Team Coco, I noticed it's like 8,000 a party, but that's fine. A croquembouche is a French dessert consisting of choux pastry puffs piled into a cone and bound with threads of caramel. That's right. It's a tower, and everything must stick to it. Invest in the room prestige along with the desk. Let's see what we can do. So what will get the room prestige up? What don't they have? There's no computer cubicle right now. Okay. There's no... Oh, this is the book display. Okay. Went up to level 3. We could build... We could build a window. Nice. That helps a lot. Oh, shit. We could do... What is this? Record cubicle. Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Like,
now he's talking about
I get to like level
WWE
4. Maybe it'll be like
Who's a
way
piece of
better.
shit.
And a library
You piece of
notice
donkey
board.
shit. How about
There
this?
you go. I got level 4.
How about this?
So you think that's
WWE
good now?
Champions.
Do you think that'll help them learn better?
WWE Champions lives
Team Coco said there's some unlockable bookcases that are
head.
specific to culinary students.
I don't think about WWE Champions.
Really?
You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will. 'cause
Gastronomy
you're an idiot.
bookcase.
You're an obsessed loser.
Oh, shit. I'm buying it. Okay. Thank you, Team Coco. What if I put 2 of those suckers in there? Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Pretty good, but it's expensive, right? Okay. Willow, I'll see you tonight for Friday Night Fights. Sounds good. Derek says, I saw an episode of MasterChef with the croquembouche. It's, dude, I think Kat and I were watching MasterChef Canada, I think, was the one that it was in, and that's where we saw it. And yeah, it looked ridiculously tough. Library steps? What's this? Award cabinet. Now, you wouldn't put that in the library. What's this one? Oh, Scientography. That's not what we're doing right now. What do you think? Team Coco says, click on the room. You'll see the room capacity. Make sure it's enough for your student body. Let's take a look. So room capacity is 12 people. How many is my student body right now? How do I see my student body? Students. Oh, here's the ones that are going to fail. Charlie Haircut is his fucking name. Charlie Haircut. Wow. So how many students do I have? 35? I have 35 students. So I probably need another library, no? A second library built. Maybe I could put it right here. See, I purposely left myself a lot of extra room, which is a good thing. Yeah, maybe I should do a second library. That's a good idea. Let's do that. They say it's a minimum of 3x3, but I'm just going to do this, like that. Okay, so now we got to do all the necessaries, right? Boom. Let's immediately do the bookcase that's just for culinary stuff. Right? Right in front of the window. Doesn't even matter because the light will still come in. absolutely need a textbook cubicle. Okay. That's the minimum. Oh, shit. What happened here? Look. I wanted it flush to the wall. There we go. When students learn, they earn XP quickly, or would they learn XP which will directly affect your income? Oh, cool. Yeah, Derek, we watched a whole season of MasterChef Canada. Don't ask me which one. It might have been the first. And we started watching another one, too, but I don't really know. That's Kat's forte. She's the one who controls that kind of stuff that we're watching. What is this? Study cubicle. I'm going to buy another one of these. I kind of want to get it to level 3, if I can. Giant library reception? Oh, wow. Huge. Oh, my God. This was a bad idea. Because look. Oh, wait. Never mind. Look. It did fit. Look at the size of that. Hopefully the students can fit and use everything. I think so. All right, look at that. Oh, my God. And we got to hire a new assistant. Jesus Christ, it's a packed library. Here you go. Okay. That's a crazy library. There's so much shit in it. You know what? Can we do the really high-end thing in here, too? Oh, wait a minute. Look what I did. Fix that. Because that wasn't to the wall. I want to put the other thing in there, too. What happened to the music? I paused so it wouldn't keep playing and screw me over. I wanted to build while it was paused. Wait, add items. All. I want room specific. Oh, it won't. Maybe you gotta do room. Dead air. How do I add to the room? Oh, here we go. Add items to the room. Where's the library items? Here we go. Yeah, I want to do the giant library thing. Wait, it's not here?
What do I do?
It was. Oh, there it is. 8,000. I can get rid of the old library reception. Yup. Same thing over here, because I got the giant library reception now. I can get rid of the little one and save room. There you go. Okay, hopefully this will help them learn better. I hope. I don't know how much it'll accelerate it. But man, now we'll have 2 libraries, and they're both buffed libraries, right? All right, ready? Now we're going to resume. Here we go.
Here's Wanda with
See how
the
this
latest
goes.
music trends.
Cheesy Gubbins is doing the food inspection. We have students completing the private stuff. The entertainment will boost in a day or two because we're about to have 3 different entertainment things.
Yes.
3 different parties.
Rectangular guys are all anyone who's anyone is listening to. They're fabulous. Streaming can go on forever. But
I have 7 beds.
Tapes end.
Wait a minute. I only have just
Tapes
enough
end.
beds.
One
I
minute
just
there's
realized
music, and then bang,
because I have 35
gone.
students. I have just enough beds. I'm gonna have to build more beds shortly.
Oh, and they've gone out of style.
Okay. A surprising updraft from Pemberley Island has brought a cloud full of frogs. Dazed frogs will make the campus grounds less attractive. They need to be scooped up by a janitor. We're gonna have a rain of frogs? What the hell? Oh, there's the mascot. Look, he's inspecting the food. Cheesy Grubbins. Oh god, here come the frogs. Here come the frogs. Look. Oh my god, a rain of frogs. What is going on, man? What the hell? My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go... There says, look, they're learning to make cheesecake over here. You're right. It still says 4 students are at risk of failing. No. But... nothing like that at all. I don't think I can do anything about that until, I think they can go to the library themselves and learn. Now that I've upgraded the libraries, I think it's just a matter of time. Clean up 3 bits of rubbish.
Staff are reminded that dogs
How are the
don't
frogs
touch
doing? There's still a few. The janitors are cleaning them up. The janitors are out there taking care of the frogs. Career goal? Oh. Oops. Career goal for gastronomy. Here we go. Level up 100 gastronomy students. Boom. Beautiful. Okay, what's the suggestion box doing? I'm doing so much right now, it's ridiculous. See, the students are all leveling up at the library, like, big time. So hopefully this will boost the grades now. Yeah, look, level 5. This is good. They're all leveling up. Hopefully, the dunces will get leveled up and not flunk. Yeah, look, they went from, like, D's to C pluses. So that's good. They're doing it over here, too. Come on, level up. I need to get them so they don't flunk. By the way, I think I did another one. I did, look. Whoa, earn and spend a certain amount of kudosh. Getting a lot of rewards today. The PA said dogs don't eat homework. See, here's the thing. I definitely feel like I don't hear those announcements because I'm so into the game. Cheesy Goblins are proud to announce they're finished with a successful promotion. The Cheesy Goblin enjoyed their time. Keep your eyes peeled. Okay. So I got a reward for it. They want a waning moon. A waning moon decoration. Oh my god. Look at that. There you go. You got your waning moon. I'm making money, but I'm not sure what I need to do.
Exercise.
Like I said, their entertainment is definitely going to go up once those parties start happening. Oh, here's one. So one of the parties just started. There's a ton of kids in there. That's good. Hopefully, yeah, look. Immediately the entertainment went up. Look at that. It shot up. Oh, cool. They're making a mess in the room there. Yeah, look, all the kids went to the party. Oh, that's awesome. This is good. Everything's going well. I just need to get their grades up. Their grades are up to a B now, so that's good. See, it says B grade gastronomy classes 3 out of 5. They're almost up to B's. Once we get to that, we're going to be in good position. Nice. How are we doing with events? We still have, okay, we still have one more party to happen. They're going to watch the movie. Then they've got, see, we need to position the events between the classes. So let's do some more, right? Let's do another party at the student union for that day. Perfect. Then we got classes. Once the classes end, should we do another cook-off, perhaps? A second cook-off in the savory kitchen? Let's do a second campus cook-off. It went well the first time. Good. And then we can have another entertainment event here in the lounge. Okay. So we're basically filling up our schedule now. See that? And then they got classes they need to attend. And then when the classes end, we'll do a movie night. Yeah, what we do is just keep scheduling stuff. And then to end the year, one final soiree in the student lounge. That's the biggest one, right? Or is the union better? Let's see. The union, I think, is better. 30% happiness. Yeah, let's do that. All right, so that's the year. Basically, we're all the way out to July. I think that's the end of the student year. So I think we're good now. We have enough events booked to keep them entertained. I hope. So, the only thing I'm a little worried about, there's trash everywhere. I wonder if we should hire another janitor. They might complain there's too much trash. I'm gonna hire one more janitor. There's always enough work for another janitor. He went right to work, too. See? Because these parties are leaving messes. So we're going to need extra janitor to pick up that slack. Alright, so student entertainment is way high at 85%, and I've scheduled in other entertainment things to do. Really, the only thing left to hit another rating here is to get everyone to B grade, and I feel like I've provided enough at those libraries to do that. I lost some money there because I spent so much, but I think we'll be okay now. Yeah. So, look at this. See, they're leveling up. This is good. They're all leveling up. Some of us are looking a little crusty.
What do I do?
They want some more refreshments. Okay, we could do that easily, actually. Where shall we put refreshments?
We promised you speculation, and here it is. Our sources tell us that a van parked on campus and began to
Level
sell
8.
not only baguettes, but a variety of pastries as well. One bystander
We had 'em in
described the
here.
shock. It just came out of nowhere. Next thing I knew, it was gone, and I was holding this really nice-looking baguette. What a day. There you have it. Lightning doesn't tend to strike twice.
There you go.
But here's hoping for more serendipitous
3 new
pasta
drink
vans
stations.
in our
Hopefully,
collective
they won't be so
future.
thirsty. Yeah, look, now these areas are nice and clean because we hired the new janitors. So that worked out. Their entertainment is high because I held those events. Everything's actually going swimmingly. We basically just need to get their grades up, which I think is a slow process. See, look at this. Grade went to grade A, so yeah, this is working out. The grades are overall going up. Kids love the clubs. They like their extracurriculars. So right now, I think we're good. I don't want to spend any money till I have to. You know what I mean? I don't want to start dumping money into things and they're like, oh, you should have done this instead. So I think I'm going to hold off on any additional money until we get an idea what to do. 5, what does that mean? 5 students? I guess 5 students are on the way. Monthly profit still down. Wait. Oh, no. See, I started to turn a profit again. So when I spend a lot, obviously that's an issue. But then if I stop spending, I'll start making profit again.
If you don't know where your class is,
Okay.
is it really worth going?
Derek is right. That does look like Mac Tonight from freaking the stupid mascot they had in the 1980s, McDonald's. Mac Tonight. All right, a whole new slew of students are heading in. Here's the party I scheduled. There's no one there. What the? Hopefully they did attend it before class started. That's kind of lame. I definitely scheduled it for their days off. I scheduled it for a day off of class, yet they're not there. I don't know. I scheduled it between their classes. They didn't even go. Arcade Cup says, did I ever appear on any television shows or on TV? To my knowledge, the only time I was ever on TV, I was on G4. E3 2012 I attended. That was the year when they presented Watch Dogs for the first time. And so I was in the room when they were filming for the Watch Dogs presentation, and they awarded them like best possible new game at E3 this year or something like that. And if I remember correctly, also I was seen behind the scenes standing behind one of the camera shots on G4. Yeah, I love the music to Shin Black. It's very nice music, relaxing music, for sure. Eternal says, what about some decorations and greenery? I guess that would get the campus rating up a bit more. You're right. If I toss some greenery in, let's see. You know what I didn't put this time? I didn't put any of these outdoor food things. Yeah. And maybe I should do those next. Because I think that's how I'm going to get my campus to the next level. The only greenery I have right now is this. See that? Toss a few corner plants. Are there any new ones you can unlock? Oh yeah, look. A droopy plant. Peaceful plant. Increase attractiveness and ease maintaining. Cook-off's about to start. Some plants around. What about the other one? Where did it go? I saw another plant. It's gone now. There's the two. I thought there was a third. I swear I saw a third plant. Yeah, here they are. Here's a different spot. Here you go. A yucca plant. Oh, I cannot afford? Oh, it's 100 of the kudosh. I don't have it. Oh. Need some money. Yeah, should I toss some more plants in? Derek is enjoying the game. I think this is the kind of game for people who like to chill streams. That's what I mean. Like, I don't think this works as a daytime stream that well. What just happened? Ah! I hit star rating. Okay, so as you can see, I hit star rating, and I unlocked Mitten University. Wow, that's different. It looks like Mitten University. Funny business. It's a clown.
I don't have money to do it.
A clown university. See that? Do people really eat student cooking? How adventurous. They look a little blonde to me. Back in the oven, I say. Maybe I'll book a table when you finish teaching them. Okay. There you go. Now, I only have about an hour left on today's stream. I don't feel like that's enough time to start the new campus. So I think we'll do is today we'll actually keep doing cooking. But next time around, this game's going to be a late stream. And the goal will always be, can we unlock the next school within the 2 hours that we play? Okay? So there you go. I am going to keep going on this stage. So they want me to get campus level 12. I'm at 8 right now. Level 5 club, I'm at level 3. Win the county cook-off. Right now we're doing campus cook-off. Are they saying we can do a county now? A smoothie kiosk I just unlocked. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? I'm getting all kinds of shit going on. So, DJ Sous Chef Wanted. Can we play some music at the SU? And by the way, I mean, could the people that wrote the music come and perform? Yes. We have a new event, DJ Sous Chef Campus Cook-Off. Now we have County Cook-Off. So let's do this, DJ Sous Chef, right? Schedule event. Why can't I? They won't let me.
We've got a good one for you today. But first,
I need to make a stage. What the? I need to build a stage somewhere? Okay, I guess we'll have to figure that out. There's a county cook-off. There's not enough time left. We have to wait till the next school year. So hold on a second here.
Tuition fees are expensive, and education.
So the school year is almost done. We have to wait till the next school year, then we can do the county cook-off and that stuff. Let's see here. Arcade Cup says, why didn't my dollar tip total to the tips total? Because it is a super chat, not a tip. It's different. Super chats are done through YouTube, and I appreciate them, and they do help the channel long term. But tips are done through PayPal. Those are different, and those directly get added up there. That's why. If you're interested in how to tip, type exclamation point tip into the chat. It should give you a link. The Shin Black just tipped me $1.50. It's a very chill stream, easy to follow. Nice radio tunes while I'm doing other things. God bless. Thank you very much to the Shin Black. I agree, it's a very chill game. Derek says, each of the 12 campuses will each have different courses, and that's amazing. It's variety. Yeah, that's cool. They're very. I like how different it is. So wait a minute. So I can't do this yet. I need to build a stage, and I can't do this because I don't have kudosh. So I'll okay. How do I build a stage? Can I build a stage? No. So if I can't build a stage, unless, hold on. Did it unlock? I don't know how you build a stage. You have to unlock it? I'm a little confused on how it works. I want to do that event, but I can't do it unless I have a stage, and I don't see a stage anywhere. Stages in the Student Union unlocks? Really? That over there. By the way, oh my god. Statement. Yeah, see, I don't have no kudosh to do these. I can't do these. I don't have the kudosh. So here's the Student Union. These are posters. Where would the stage be? Podium. I don't see the stage, right? Oh, here it is. 18,000. Oh my God. Well, if I want that, I definitely have to redesign the whole room. Campus cook-off finished.
A lot of people ask me, Harrison, what can I do to be more subversive? And I say, first things first, you gotta throw out that question. There's nothing less punk than asking for instructions. You gotta take out the toy, burn the manual, and use the box to make yourself a groovy fort. That being said, today I'll be dishing out some details on how to be a more subversive you.
Staff are reminded to care about students.
Cheesy Gubbins is coming back. I'm just gonna trash this. Okay. So now can I fit the stage? The table's in the way. What the hell is it? Why can't I... Corridor items? I don't want a corridor item. No! Alright, there it is. Oh, we did it. We built this giant stage, but now there's no assistant in here. And now it's raining frogs, and now I can't pay any attention to what's going on anywhere. Okay. I booked the event. Let's see what happens. Student Union. It should have been way bigger. I made this room way too big and this room way too small. Elle says I need an assistant. Where'd the assistant go that was in here? I don't know. I guess I gotta hire another one. Maybe they died. Teachers. Why do I want to hire a teacher? I want to hire an assistant. There you go. Holy crap. A speed walking wheel unlocked with 50 kudosh. Oh my god. I agree, Derek. The music is great. I'm starting to lose track of what's going on the campus now. There's so much going on. There's so much going on that I'm losing track of everything. Look. Herb garden.
Frequently asked questions. No, you can't have an extension.
There you go. There's your herb garden. It's not even straight. Okay. So, geez. We gotta do county cook-off. A club has to be leveled to level 5. I'm not sure how to do that. Right? How do I level it up? I'm not sure.
Hey, roll with me here. Breakfast is a concept. You think
maybe you have to keep adding items to the clubs.
Another lesson taught to you by the man in an attempt to
Oh my
structure
God.
your day. That's why when I wake up, I like a big
I made
bowl of
25.
pasta.
I made $25. Will I play 2 Point Hospital after this? I mean, not likely. This is the more modern one, and I don't necessarily know if I'm gonna want to play a hospital game after this. Okay, so good with music. Okay, we split the part. We got 1 more hour left on today's stream. Okay, everybody. All right. Okay, guys, what I would like to do is just thank you all for being here. For those who are interested in this style of game, as you can see, it's not a mainstream audience. I'm not shocked. I honestly thought this game was gonna have a ton more humor.
I need that money.
It
I
really
really
doesn't
do.
have
I
that
need that
much. It's a
money.
little bit,
Pay my
but
bills.
it's definitely a pure simming game, which I'm okay with. I like it, but yeah, I feel like if it had a lot more humor to it, it would be a lot different. Like people would like it more. But it is what it is. I do enjoy it. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Like I said, I really feel like this is going to be a game moving forward. We have to play it on night late streams. So this will start being a late stream on, I believe, Tuesday night. And what we'll do, each week the goal will be to unlock the next part. So for example, right now, we did unlock the Clown College. And we could do that, but in an hour, we're not going to get much progress. So what we'll do every night stream that we play this now is we'll try to unlock the next college in a couple of hours. And I feel like as long as you guys help me out, we should be able to do that. So what we're going to do for the next hour, we will try to get this to a 2-star campus. I don't know if we'll do it. We'll do my best. But then next time around, we absolutely will be doing the next college type, okay? All right, one final thing I'd like to say is thank you to everyone who supported the stream in any way. If we could get to 100 likes, it would be great. We're 6 away from 100 likes. So it would be great if you're watching the stream, you're having a good time, if you could like it. Now, we have an hour left on the stream. We're $29 away from having a cool hat on the stream for hitting the $100 goal. It would be great if we could hit that, all right? If we don't, it's not the end of the world. But I'm just saying the option is there, and in the next hour, it would be better to hit it sooner rather than later.
I don't have money to do it.
Right?
I don't have money to
so
do
we
it.
can
I
have the
don't
hat
have
for
money
long.
to do it. I
So
don't have
if
money
you like
to do
the
it.
stream, you want to support it. If you could tip, that would be great. We could hit the $100 goal, then you
They
get to
said,
vote
Phil,
for silly hat for
contribute
the
to
rest
you,
of the stream.
but it always
okay?
seems like it's a black hole.
All right,
because
ready?
it always
Let's
seems like no
continue.
matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always
Okay,
still in
guys,
debt
so
and nothing's
1
getting
hour
better.
left on the
I
on
agree
today's
with you.
session. And we're going to do our damnedest to try to make this a 2-star campus. I'm not exactly... Oh, they're watching the funny movie. They're watching the funny movie and chest bumping as they watch it. So, to get my campus up higher, I'm curious what to do. Oh, look. Oh, the kids love it. Look at this. So that's DJ Sous Chef is doing a show, and all the students are watching and loving it. This is actually pretty cool. So this should actually get our rating up, I feel, right? I wonder what else could get our rating up. What's going on here? Rose Garden wanted? Can't do that, but we could definitely do a water cooler. There you go. Put outside the staff lounge.
University gives you a bright
Done?
future
Done.
and clouds it with
There you go. Yeah, so the county cook-off I want to do, but I have to wait for the next year to start. Without the next year, there's not enough time to do it. So here you go. They love the DJ show. Yep, they enjoyed that. What else can I do to get, what else can I do to get the rank up, you know? Career goal just finished. There you go.
What do I do?
Here we go. Here we are.
What do I do?
I got 50 kudosh for that.
What
So
do I
currently
do?
have 93. Can I build table football? Yeah, you could.
What
I
do
have
I
that. I
do?
think I unlocked that already. Actually, you know what? I might have unlocked the game table, not the football game. Hold on.
Students are
What do I do?
The darts?
themselves.
I swear we had a game table that was unlocked. There it is. It's a 2-player game table. Develop friendships. But that is not a 2-player football game. Lost money. Great. What do you guys think I should do? Because we're almost out of time here. I'll close at level 4. That's good. See, look, we're at the end of the school year, so maybe just wait. Wait for the school year to end and then figure out what I want to do in between. There's going to be more students, so I'm going to have to either increase the number of beds at the dorm or make a new dorm. Oh, they made a giant pie. Oh my god. That's the first time I actually saw that. They all worked together. They baked a giant pie. Very nice.
What am I going to do with
A
my
veggie
life?
kiosk
Just
is
a
wanted.
roll.
I have that. I already unlocked it previously.
What?
Come to an Orb Foundation Learning Center and replace your mind with the power of the Orb.
Oh,
Amazing. I'll do that then. Thanks.
There you go. Done. Now they want a speed walking wheel.
We are approaching the end of the academic.
There you go. These are different club things that I'm putting around. That'll level up the clubs, which is one of our major goals. Yeah, the county cook-off we can't do till the next semester. There's nothing I can do about that. What sucks is it looks like the grades have gone down. We were at B+, and now somehow we're only at a B. I don't know how the grades went down. Did I ever like table football? Yes, we actually call it foosball in the United States, I think. And it's fun. I've played it before. It's pretty fun. Team Coco says if you can upgrade the course, that's a, oh, there we go. The year has ended. Here we go. Perfect.
The yearly
So.
results are in. Wow. Didn't we do well?
Yeah. All right. So now, with the year over, they want me to build a science lab. By the way, what? What? Why do they want me to build a science lab? It's a cooking school. What the? All right. Overview. All right. Next. Here we go. Still 75%. 35 are continuing on. I wonder how many more will be continuing or joining. Oh, I got an award. What was the award for? The most popular campus around, according to the students themselves. Nice. All right, so now we're going to check out managed courses. So I can add a new course. Oh, look at this. You can actually go to the old courses we already had. So I can do scientography and then build the science lab. See that? Or we could just level this one up further. What on earth should I do? Because it says they want me to build a science lab. There's going to be 20 more students, so I have to build more dorms. See that? It's not Scientology, it's Scientography, but it's supposed to be a parody, I think.
What do I do?
Should I add the Scientography
What do I do?
course and then build the science lab, or should I upgrade my existing?
What do I do?
Yeah, look, there's 1, 2, 3. Damn, there's a lot of courses. There's a ton of courses. I don't want to do this only because I don't have the ability to build what I need for it yet. That's the next campus. Team Coco says try just sticking to one course first. The thing is, why do they want me to hit the next campus level? They said to build a science lab. Why do they want me to do that for gastronomy? That's weird. Alright, I'll do it. I'll level it up. So now we're going to have 63 students, so that's almost double. I need to build a whole new dorm room. Yeah, I do. So let's pause, and let's do all the things we need to do. I need a new lecture theater, a new savory kitchen, a new science lab. Oh my god, I need a lot of shit now. I can't fit all that in this building. I have to buy a new plot, don't I? Unless I mix. I guess I could mix, because I have all this room over here. Alright. I think that's what I'm going to do. As much as I don't like doing that, I think I'm just going to use the land I have. So first thing I need to do, I need to double up on the dorms and build a whole new dorm. It just has to happen. Okay, now let's do different kinds of beds, right? Oh, science lab is used for a variety of courses. I see. There's your 7 beds. I love Twin Point. Shit. I did not mean to do that. The teacher's not needed in that room. They're so full of it. Fun. I paused the game. No teacher is needed. Relax. I want to level up to level 6. A desk. Alright, level 6 done. Okay. So now we have double dorms. Right? That's nice. Actually, I could have improved that one a lot more, but whatever. This looks so much better now, right? So the dorm's good. I wonder if this is enough bathrooms now for everyone. I don't really know how much they go. Showers and bathrooms. I guess I'll wait. If they tell me I need more, I'll build more. But I absolutely now need to build another lecture theater, another savory kitchen, a science lab, and hire another teacher. See that? Oh, boy. Thank you guys for 100 likes. I'll give you a celebratory bubble blow just to be silly. There you go. How silly. Just for the hell of it. All right. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. So, what are we going to build? First thing, let's build the science. Special delivery. Okay. And see what we want to add to it. What? What do you mean items blocked? What are you talking about? Why is this blocked? What the? It just says item blocked for some reason. It doesn't explain why. Now it's not. It was a glitch. It was a weird glitch. Can we get up to level 5? Oops. Wanted to get it up to level 5. Fucked up. I get to level 4. It's good enough. Alright, there's your science lab. Now I need an extra savory kitchen, a lecture theater, and a teacher. Oh my god. How am I going to afford all that? How am I going to afford all that? Derek, yes, the big pie was pretty entertaining. A giant pie that they made in class. 2 new rooms and a teacher. Another savory kitchen. I guess when you're doubling your students, you technically need to do as much as you can. We're just going to go with the basic savory kitchen because I'm trying to save money. Can't we just hit level 10? And then I need a lecture theater. I have to extend the length of the room. I'll just do this. There. Alright. Now I need to hire a teacher, and then we're good, but I have no money. I'm going to start making money right away once I start the school, but it just sucks. I can't do anything special right now. I just got to do these minimums, and then get the school started, and then and then I got to do a county cook-off eventually. But I need to make some money first. Gotta get these kids in here. All right, start the year. All right, well, it begins. I'm gonna have no money to start, and hopefully I can start making money. As you can see, I now have B+ students in raising, which is
Clothes are
great.
a great way to express your individuality.
We're on our way to hitting
Some
2
people go to
star.
A lot of effort, and I can dig that.
Don't forget to check
There
dorm
was a time
accommodation
when
and
the
rent price. How do
Wolfman
I do
spent a
that?
lot
I
of
have no
time
clue how
in
to even
his
do
outward
that.
nest. But that all
Dorm?
changed when
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Room value. I don't know how you rent
The
price.
compliments started rolling.
Accommodation rating is terrible.
I've gotten
What about
drenched
this
in the
one?
dark ever since.
This one's great.
Just you
Why? Because I put
and
plants
what
in
do I
there.
do?
But I don't have any money. I can't do anything until I have money. Once I have money, I'll try to up the accommodation rating, I guess. I don't know how to affect the rent price, though. Alright, so we gotta get money coming in. Right? Oh, here we go. Hint, hint, hint. Look at that.
Schedule your lives accordingly.
More kudosh.
You students should make a good first impression.
I don't know how to check the rent price or fix the rent price. I definitely want this accommodation to go up. The rating is bad. They don't like the rating. What's this? Oh, someone made a stinky ass bed. Well, I do have guys to do maintenance, so hopefully someone comes in and cleans it. That bed is ripe.
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
I'll get that rating up. Don't worry. Windows. I just made some money.
Thank you.
We almost got it to 6. We're very close. Six. There you go. Now we're good. Got that prestige all the way up to 6. Alright. I want to do this county cook-off and see if we can figure out how to do it, right? That's, of course, they go to sleep in their clothes. Why wouldn't they? Team Coco says, posters are cheap, a good way to raise prestige, but you can't spend the same one. Look, they're making the pie. Anyway. So I want to do a county cook-off. Here we go. Okay, that's scheduled. County cook-off is scheduled. Let's schedule some free time stuff. This one seems to be better.
I like to do one thing every day that
Alright,
shows
cool.
me to my core. It puts the key in anarchy, or it's the key to anarchy, or something. Anyway, it's important. This morning, I ate some chocolate mousse that had been on the counter for
Alright,
days.
we're kind of good. I have
But
3
the
events
scary
going on. I don't want to spend too much
was.
money. I have no money.
the
I spent
limits.
all my money.
Broken
I have
the
none
rules.
left. I spent it on all
They
that.
don't want you to eat
Son of a
the
bitch.
warm mousse, my friends. And isn't that
Since the teacher is
reason
needed?
enough?
Why? Because they're on break?
Janitor needed in dormitory.
Thirsty work. Average drink rating 70%. Got a reward. Look at that. Nice. Thank you, Darius. My Street Fighter shirt is awesome shirt. I was wondering what shirt I was wearing. Like, oh, Street Fighter today. Because I'm playing classic fighting games tonight. The students are signing up for the clubs. They're enjoying the club items that we set up for them. They're getting smoothies. They're getting vegetarian food. I really don't know what they do. It like is a sheep. Trying to get more people to sign up. Alright, well. Oh, they're making their cheesecake down there. They're learning in the library. They want more entertainment, yet there's entertainment all over the campus. How could you be bored when there's entertainment all over the campus? And by the way, I set up a bunch of entertainment things, so. Oh, I made a lot of money on that one. That's good. Grades went down? How did the grades go down? How does that even make sense? Wait a minute, I know why the grades go down, because the new semester started, so all the kids start low. And now their grades are going to go up. I don't have enough for the Rose Garden. It's way too expensive. $250. Alright, so see, just like when we played the first map, this is the point where it kind of starts to get way crazy with the micromanagement and a little bit on the tedious side. So I totally get why once you unlock the next map, you kind of just want to jump right into the next one. We just didn't have enough time to do that today. We got about a half an hour left on the stream. Look, they're having their, see? They're having their concert, so now the entertainment should hopefully go up. They're dancing to the DJ. See if I can hire any smarter teachers. This one has a light bulb. A 100% teaching skill? Would that be considered the highest level? I guess so, huh? There. I put her into the private room, which didn't have a teacher, and now we're at level 11. Look at that. There we go. Dumb fuck troll here. Just gonna ignore them. Okay. Heart of the Rapper Ratatouille. That would be cool if it was an Easter egg. Derek says it looks like they were doing the YMCA. They are. They're dancing. Look, YMCA. They are.
What do I
They're doing the YMCA dance at the college, or at the concert. You're right. Derek caught that. So my campus is almost at level 12. The county cook-off will happen soon. Okay, it's starting right now, actually. They want their ramen. I could do that.
Questions are a great tool for unraveling the mysteries of life. Questions like, where's the bathroom? And, can I have a bite? But questions can also daze and confuse.
Chance to provide comic
Next
relief.
time someone puts you on the spot,
There you
throw it
go.
back at them with a, I don't know.
So the county cook-off's about to start. They got their ramen,
That'll
right?
change a person.
Clubs are going well. You can see everyone signing up for the clubs. I don't really know how else to level up the club, though. Outside of these items I already bought. I'm not sure what else to do about that. They're leveling up in class there, learning about cheesecake. There they go. What do they make? Oh, I missed it. It closed. I didn't get to see what they made. Probably a pie. No one currently in this class. Yeah, I'm starting to earn more money, as you can see. The thing is, it's the thing. You make more, then you want to spend more. That's what happens. Aha. Satisfy 100 personal goals. Boom.
It's
My
been pretty
rewards.
slow.
How much more does this game have? Big Meech, this is only the second map. There's 12 maps. Each one teaching you a different kind of school. So first we did Scientography, which is supposed to be science. Then now we're doing food, gastronomy. Next time around we're going to do Clown College. Yeah, pretty crazy. So here's the cooking competition. Funny film wanted. I booked it. I don't know when I booked it. I don't even know when it's on the calendar, but I booked it. When did it happen? What? Oh, I guess I booked it right away. That's actually fine. That actually works out. Okay. Cool.
Business related.
Students love the library. I actually think students learn more in the library than in class. I've noticed their grades go way up when they're all in the library together. They seem to get a big boost. She says you need a big donor, then you can have name a wing after them in the game. Donors come in and do that? I don't even know. There we go. So they're watching their funny film they wanted. They're filing in. In general, the grades have already gone up. See, they were C+, now they're B. So I knew gradually what was going to happen is the new wave of students that came in were going to start learning.
Skills are not transferable.
The county cook-off is almost done. So all we're going to need is the campus level 12 and level 5 club, and we hit 2-star rating. Oh, Shia says, I was just saying I thought that actually happens. Oh, you don't know if there's donors in the game? An anonymous alumni donor comes and donates a bunch of money. You name a wing after. Like in real life.
Disdain for authority. I go home.
All right, the cook-off's about to end.
Every day, just to show the
yeah, look,
boss
boom.
That's what's up. Sometimes I even come in on my
Did
day
it.
off. They don't
So that's done. Now we need campus level 12 and a club to hit level 5.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Astronomy open applicant day.
Can I have a
There's like one student in there. Oh, here they come. They heard the party start. They started running in. Look. They crowded the door. That's cool. They ran to the party. Hygiene rating is low. The hygiene rating hit 69. So I guess what that means is I need more showers now, which I thought I was going to have to do. So how can I expand this?
This is miserable.
Edit the room. No. So they're expanding the room, and I'm going to put another line of showers right there. Where the hell are the showers? Here. No. What the fuck? It's fucked up. I can't select items. Dude, what is going on? All I want to do is add more showers. It won't let me. Look. Add items. I can't control the item selection. It won't work. It's like screwed up. See? I can't move in the menu. The menu's fucked up. Weird, because now I just hit A and it started working. Alright, there we go. Weird. Weird, but okay. Alright, we doubled up. Hopefully now the hygiene will get better. A club hit level 5. Nice. So that's done. All we gotta do is get campus level 12 and we're good to go. I wonder how I should do that. How would I get campus level 12? Just keep adding stuff?
Visitors should be checked in and then removed.
Derek wants to come to my campus. Team Go says the game is glitchy at times. You have to back out and try again. Yeah, it was weird. I was like frozen. I couldn't do anything. Hygiene rating went back up because I built more showers. There you go. So all I gotta do is get campus up, level up. Maybe I should just put some random stuff around. Let's see. How about... Here we go. What don't I have? I don't have a hot dog stand. Okay. And then I want a coffee stand, too. I don't have that yet. We had that at the previous campus.
Frequently asked questions. No, I'm not seeing your frog.
Alright, we got those. Still don't have level 12 yet, though. We're trying. Whoa, look at all this. The Gubbins promotion ended, got a reward. And hygiene went up, so I got a reward there. Cool. Clean plates. Hygiene has to be 75. We're at 72. We went down. Why is my hygiene down? What do I do? What is going on here? They're doing some kind of an event or something here. Look. Huh. I don't know how to get the hygiene up.
What do I do?
She says, I wish the assistants wore different outfits depending on the job. Yeah, they all look exactly the same, right? You know what it is? Maybe I need more janitors to get the hygiene up, because it is saying that we have a lack of janitors.
Go. Fatty fat fuck.
I just drop him. Let him do whatever he wants. Okay. We're getting there. Food inspection's happening. Oh, I did it! Level 2. Look at the new stuff. Romantic film, ripped cords, and celebrity cook-off. You hire a celebrity to come in. News of your gastronomic progress causes the mouth to water and the mind to wander. Still, as they say, a moment on the lips, forever in the crypt. What? What does that mean? A moment on the lips, forever in the crypt. What the frick? Alright, we have about 20 to 25 minutes left on the stream. There's no way we're going to hit 3-star, but we'll do exactly like we did last time. We'll just try to see as much as we can do. How would I do a celebrity cook-off?
On 2 Point Radio. You're listening to 2 Point Radio. This is Ricky Hawthorne. It's a few minutes past something. We'll check on those numbers while you listen to some music.
We could do it. Celebrity cook-off. No. Gastronomy has to hit level 5, and ours is only level 4. So you can't do celebrity until it's level 5. Ah. Well, it is what it is. I guess we'll do another county cook-off then. Why not? Basically, we're not going to get much further. We've kind of hit the wall with what we can do. There he goes. He's cleaning the bed. Stinky bed. Should we do some fun stuff for the kids too? Another party? Let's do... Not everyone does the cook-offs. Okay. What is ripped cords? Oh, we could do this. Ripped cords. Ripped cords is the campus radio. It's a 3-piece, may not draw the biggest crowds, but they will love silent minority. So we can actually do a concert. A concert on campus. There you go. Look at that. Cool. We're going to see what this is. Concert's going to be coming up.
Students are reminded.
No, like I said, I don't think I want to do 2 Point Hospital anytime soon. I'm not saying I'll never do it. I'm just saying, like, this is their newer game. Obviously, this probably has more features and stuff, too. But maybe I will someday. Cool. Derek says, I love the cooking campus way more than the first one. Awesome idea putting 4 food stands around the fountain. Thank you. Yeah. I thought it was a good central hub for them to do stuff in. Mixing station required. Unlock with 200 kudosh. Being again that we're going to end soon, I don't think I want to waste all my kudosh. I want to save it. We can use some of the kudosh next time when we start the clown college. Yeah, that's kind of expensive, man. 200. A broken, stinky toilet. Oh! Oh! Disgusting. Can I put another toilet in here?
Special delivery. Special delivery.
I put an extra toilet. Oh, look at this! Alright, you can fit way more toilets in here. That was awesome. Doubled up on toilets. Crazy taxi machine. Oh my god, I wanted this, remember? I wanted this in, when we were doing the first map, but it's 250.
Lately, I've been enjoying a bowl of hog logs in the morning.
I think we're gonna hold off. It's so many. It's seriously so many. I think it's too many for us to be dropping that much on. We'll save these kudosh for next clown college. Okay. Oh, they're having their party. And then after the party, then they're going to have the concert, the new concert here. Another frog rain is coming.
That you came here on purpose.
It's weird. They're here, but they're not coming in. You know what it is? I think they cause a bottleneck. They do. Look. They want to come in and enjoy the party, but they have a bottleneck at the door. They get stuck. Here they come. They're partying in the froggy rain. Nah, these are too expensive.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Sorry about your requests, but they're too pricey. So the county cook-off is happening again. It's happening over there. The students are leveling up to getting A score, or A grades, which is
I was
great.
completely worthless.
And then once this ends, then they're going to have their new concert and hear a band, a special band. Derek, I think so. Yes, he says, I think if you start a new campus, you can resume your old ones. It certainly seems that way.
Money. I really
when
do.
we started today, if you saw it start us on the world map, and it lets you pick the old one. That guy really wants a mixing station. He's very demanding. Microscope. Stop asking me to research stuff with Kudash. I don't want to waste my Kudash. Yeah, we're bringing in consistent money now. Oh, here's the concert. It's a robot? What is that? There's a robot on stage. That's weird. Is this the group? Here they come. Look at this band. He doesn't play the drums. He uses handlebars. And the handlebars control a bunch of robot hands that hit the drums. What the hell? Well, I hope they're enjoying their concert. There you go. See, there's no way I can't do the celebrity cook-off. I can't do the 100 students on campus. I can't do any of those anyway until another 1 or 2 school years passes by. So that's why these higher level goals are so much tougher. Ah! There's a gnat in my face.
Frequently asked questions. No, I will not.
All right. I think they're liking the concert. The cook-off finished. Hygiene only at 70%? How do I get to 75? How would I get hygiene to 75? I must have to add a bunch more hygiene stuff. Like what? Because they don't need as many bathrooms as they have, right? I don't know. I'll try it. Here. Shower room. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Now, what else would you put in there?
Recently,
Sinks?
While walking home, I was chased into a tree by a group of students barking like dogs. I went into a primal state of self-preservation, hissing at them like a feral cat. I've learned since that it was some kind of initiation for a society. Oh, I suppose now that I know it was a joke, I can see the funny side. Ha, young people, eh? The terrifying scamps.
There you go. A giant hygiene upgrade, a crazy powered bathroom. Sinks in the shower room? Why not? After you shower, you gotta wash your hands because you touched your privates. Why not? Derek, I'm glad you had fun today. Thanks for chilling with me. Counting sheep wanted. Again, unlock with 50. I don't want to waste any more kudash. Yeah, I don't want to waste any more kudash. Sorry. So maybe the new room will get the hygiene up. Maybe it won't. I did decorate it with a lot of hygiene stuff. So maybe that'll get it up, you know. I don't know. Hygiene rating doesn't seem to be going up. We already got our B+ grade in gastronomy. So much going on. Like I said, we got about 15 minutes left. I'm not even sure what to focus on at this point, because there's so much going on. I guess what we could just try to do is add some random things on the campus since we're running out of time. Like, what kind of random stuff would we like to add that we don't have? Here, let's do the love trumpet for romance. We'll add a couple of them. Right, and we'll add some tables and seating. Wait, what's that? Invalid room for a bench? What? Is this for... Why can't I put benches out here? I guess those are indoor only, which is weird because I thought it was outdoor seating. Then what's the outdoor seating? Can I put down outdoor seating? Oh, because those are considered corridor items?
Students are reminded that this is the fun part.
I don't know how to tell what's outdoor. There are outdoor benches. How do you figure out what's indoor outdoor? Apparently I don't have any, which makes no sense because I put one down. I know for a fact I put down an outdoor bench, yet they're not letting me do it. It's being weird. By the way. No, we're not spending any more kudosh. Sorry. Here, put down a couple benches here. Guess you gotta wait to shit or wash. You need a bench to wait, right? This is like a picnic table.
Breakfast can be hard for us all.
Toast again? I hate it here!
Uh-oh.
Oh, I hate
Those
it
heckling
here.
kids, something new to
Lockers? I
chew
don't know where you
on.
put those.
Only Hoglog cereal combines 4 times of wheat with a salty crunch.
All right,
of crispy
Derek, I'll see you
corn
tonight.
skin.
Sounds good. What happened? Clean plate challenge complete. We hit 75% cleanliness or whatever. Nice. Yeah, really, these things, so I can't get more students. I can't do the celebrity cook-off. These are all things that are going to take multiple years. So without being able to do them, I'm just kind of locked into what I'm doing now. Oh, it's about to end. The year's about to end. This will probably be where we adjourn then. Here, let's have a final soiree at the end of July. Ah, they're saying they won't let you. There's not enough time to do them. That's it. It's going to end the year. That's all we can do.
Please change your passwords. Sorry.
Well, I definitely became profitable. My money started going back up, even though I'm still paying off those loans. So that's great. I did enough to make it a self-sufficient campus. Nice. Campus at level 13. Very cool. You can upgrade your course, but I'm probably not going to, like I said. Probably gonna leave it as is and save everything for the Clown College when we play next time. So this was definitely better than the first. I had a lot of fun with this. I like seeing the different food items they're making, which is kind of cool. Nice berry cheesecake of some sort. They're baking pies, right? Oh, they made a pizza. We didn't even see that. They don't just make pies. They made a big pizza. That's cool. See, that's really cool. Oh, they made a burger. Did you see that? Oh, we missed it. There was a giant burger in that one. That's really neat. Which makes me feel like they make other things here too. We just haven't been paying attention. They've probably been making other desserts that we've missed. As I've been paying attention so much to the micromanagement, I missed what's actually going on in the rooms. That's really cool. It's all leveling up.
Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype. Oh,
I don't even know if they've used this one once. I don't think they are. I think the game required it. But what it is I don't have enough students to support it. So without enough students, they're not going to use these extra rooms, but they're there for later for the future expansion, right? So now I have a much better grasp on how to do this. You need to have everything set up. Your dorms, your bathrooms, your showers, a student room, the other student room, because there's 2 different ones, right? Student union, as well as a student, like, break room. And then the same thing with the campus. You need the faculty room, you need your classroom, your lecture room.
Year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
All right, that's the end of the year. There you go. Achievement! Take a scroll. Have a student graduate. We had our first graduate? Oh, wow. We had our first graduates. Let's check this out. Cool. All right. Here we go, everybody. 21 of the students graduated. 41 are continuing on. Nice. So there you go. 58 student relationships have happened. They call it the King of Hearts Reward. Look at that. And the Queen of Clubs Reward. Because there were 2 clubs running. 47 students were in the club. Speed walking was the most popular. Look at that. 100% pass rate. 21 graduated. Yeah, so we got the 2 different awards. That's really cool. At the end, you get these big rewards for what you've done well. I like that.
The academic year is
All right, so here's the thing. I could add new courses. I could level up this course. But, as I said,
A
I want
mutated
these to
creature
carry over,
that would
and they
look like we're sitting in
do.
a
These
wheelchair.
points carry over to your next school. And so what I want to do is save these points up. I have 395 of the Kudosh, so immediately I'll be able to get a lot of things at the next one. And course points too. So I think what we're gonna do, this is where I'm going to save up. Okay? And likely this is where I'm gonna adjourn for today. When we play again next time, all right, we're gonna start the Clown College, which is a whole new thing. We're gonna see different schools, different things, right?
Oh, here we go.
So guys, this is awesome. Thank you. Today, I'd say today's session at 2 Point Campus was way better than the last one.
How about this?
I kind of got a better grasp on what to do.
WWE Champions.
And we got a lot of rewards and awards. You know, people graduating and everything. So this is excellent. Now,
your motherfucking
next time around, when we play 2 Point Campus, all right, it's going to become a nighttime stream. So it's going to be 2 hour segments instead of 3. The goal moving forward will be every time that we play, all right, what we're going to try to do is unlock the next campus in the 2 hours that we have to play. Is that viable? I don't know. It has been for now. Like playing today, we actually unlocked this about hour and a half, under hour 45 minutes. We unlocked the next campus. All you got to do is get it to a 1-star rating, which doesn't seem to be that tough. So, yeah, I'm excited for this on Tuesday night. We're playing it again on Tuesday night. And that should be pretty fun. And to see what we can do with the Clown College and go from there. All right, guys? All right, so I would like to say thank you to everyone live. Thank you for being a great stream audience. To everyone watching on demand on YouTube, thank you for watching. Leave comments. Let me know what you think. But I'm actually excited to jump in later on the week, and this will become a late-night chill stream when we unlock the Clown College and go from there. All right, guys? Thank you. See you then. All right, guys. So, like I say, this is the logical stopping point, obviously. I do have a few extra minutes. If everyone wants to chat for like 10 minutes, I can stick around. It's up to you guys. What are we doing tonight? Street Fighter? So I'm actually going to be switching over to PlayStation. I can do that. Anyone want to chat? What do you want to chat about? Makeshift prison camp dorm rooms. What are you talking about, Natador? I added all kinds of stuff. I added all kinds, desks, lighting. I added plants. I didn't have plants in my college dorm room. I didn't have plants.
That money, I really do. I need that money to pay my
Ridiculous.
bills.
Kite Simulator 2022. I will not be playing that tomorrow. No, I did not see there's a new game called Giga Bash. Excuse me. Giga Bash. I always say Giga. I did not see a new game called Giga Bash that plays like War of the Monsters. What's it for? No Sleep Revives. Have I ever been to a bar or a bat mitzvah? A bar, yes. A bat mitzvah, no. Oh, you mean a bar mitzvah or a bat mitzvah? No. I thought you meant a bar, like an actual bar. Yes, I've been to bars before. I've never been to a bar mitzvah. What I like about the cooking campus today, the variety of stuff. I liked how they're making different food. I liked that it was food themed. I like doing cooking competitions. Like I've been watching reality TV competitions recently of food, so it was actually kind of nice in that regard. I enjoyed it. 4-player Godzilla Brawler, Giga Bash. It's for PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. Wow, so it's all over the place. I've never seen the George Lopez show. No, I
Alive
have
and
not.
well
actually.
in Israel.
Team Coco says sandbox mode is where this game really shines. Talking about 2 Point Campus. I would believe that, but I also believe you kind of have to play through the story to understand it. You know what I mean? Like, you have to get there and understand all the aspects of the game before you can play that. No, I did not see the new Brad Pitt Blood Train movie. No.
PayPal is a network of interconnected
Oh,
banking
man.
institutions that use a magnetic
Ugh.
striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and a
Yes,
monitored
Derek, I
capacity.
appreciate
It
you
is
recommending
reported,
shows. I think you had said
to the
MasterChef
IRS,
at one point. Or I think what happened is Kat had mentioned we saw it on Hulu, and then I said, oh, I used to watch that and I liked it, and then we started watching it together. No. Big Papa Phil says, did I ever play NES sports games with the foot pad you needed to mash your feet on? The original one was called Track and Field.
I appreciate that.
It was built for that pad. It was called the Power Pad. It was built for that. But literally, the funny part about it is the only reason you ever want to use the Power Pad is to actually get like a workout when you play the game. You could literally take the pad, put it flat, and go like this with your hands. And it works better than using your feet.
Fatty fat fuck.
In addition, you can just use the normal controller and use your 2 fingers and go like this, and it works better than using your feet. So really, the pad is a hindrance, but it makes you have like a workout when you play because you're moving your whole body around doing it. So it's kind of a gimmick, you know, similar to motion controls, quite frankly. As you've seen with games like Zelda Skyward Sword,
Today's been incredibly slow.
controlling the game is a lot easier without motion controls. The motion controls are the gimmick. Derek says he's having fried rice and char siu barbecue pork for dinner. We have a giant frozen lasagna we bought, okay? And Kat has to go to work within the next hour. So she made the lasagna and is eating it now. And as soon as I'm done uploading, I'm going to go eat the lasagna. So that's what we're having because it was something she could make early. And then I could have it, you know, even though she has to get to work, I could still eat it.
Oh my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously...
No Sleep Real Vibes, they need to
Yeah,
invent a better netcode than rollback. The problem is they haven't. Everyone seems so appeased with rollback netcode for fighting games, they don't ask for anything better. It's kind of like you demand rollback, and once the rollback's there, you're like, oh, great, thanks. That's the most we can ask for. No, rollback is very flawed. It needs to either be improved or something better. That's the point I've been making recently. I don't understand why everyone at EVO is so hyper-focused at rollback. Okay, great, but even rollback has tons of issues. Dropped frames, teleporting characters. Like, why the fuck do we want that? We want something better than that. So stop demanding for something that's not even that good. Is there food that looks better than it tastes? Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that could look better than they taste. And, you know, so many different things. Baked goods. Yeah, okay. I'll give you an example. So this one time, Kat made a breakfast casserole that you can have as a meal for dinner. She made this breakfast casserole. It looked amazing. And when we tasted it, it was basically bland. It like didn't have enough seasoning at all. So it ended up being like a bland. I think it had some egg mix in it. Plus it had like bacon pieces and some scrambled eggs and something else. But it doesn't have enough flavor. Like, man, if it had a little bit more flavor than this or that, maybe put some syrup in it or this or that, maybe it would be perfect. But a lot of things would smell good, but then ended up not taste good or look good and not taste good. Eric, I'm glad you're enjoying the playthrough so far. Exactly, Big Papa Philly says. Even with rollback, you'll get dropped frames and lag when you play someone with a shit connection. Not even just a shit connection. I hate to say it. Basically, even if you just like an okay connection, both netcodes suck. But at least with the delay-based, the game runs in slow-mo. You know you're lagging, so you know not to expect a good match. When you're playing with rollback netcode, it could look good, and then all of a sudden you realize, why is my move not coming out? And then you could hit a giant combo, look like you won the match, and the game takes the entire thing back. Oh, you actually got hit. So what I don't like is it almost feels like rollback, I hate to say it, is fooling everyone. It tries to make the game look better than it is so that you think you're having a better online experience when you're not. And a lot of people likely say, oh, maybe I dropped my move input. No, the game did. But you don't know that because rollback hides those issues. It literally is a way. And I still go back to when I tell you guys Originally, when rollback was first being created and sold by the Cannons, one of the Cannon brothers, I always forget, I think you guys said it was Tony, right? So when this Cannon designed that netcode, all right, and I went out on their forums and I told them, no, here's the issues with the netcode. More dropped inputs here than with lag-based netcode, and there's a lot of teleporting. And then they deleted my comments. I kept posting them up, and they banned me from SRK. When I asked them, right, why are you censoring the truth? They said, because all we want to do is make a buck. We designed this netcode to look, to be the best. And if you say negative things about it, right, well, we can't sell it. So what it tells me, here's what it tells me. That netcode was designed to look good. Not perform well, but look good. When you watch someone playing with rollback netcode, unless you get a really laggy match where you see the characters teleporting everywhere, most of the time it still looks like a good match. You don't know that people are doing inputs and the moves are dropping, right? You can't even tell. But that's what happens. That rollback netcode drops inputs constantly. It's way worse than actually delay-based netcode when it comes to that. So yeah, it almost seems to me like they were trying to make it, this is the best looking netcode. Great. And what does a game developer want? They want their game to look good. They want it so that the vast majority of people playing are too dumb to understand how netcode actually works and not realize that the game is lagging. So make it look like it's not. And that's what rollback does a good job of. Does it mean it's good for competition? No, not at all. But the vast majority of people in the community, oh, well, it means selling more fighting games. And, the fighting game community keeping, it's bullshit. It pisses me off. Toxic? It really does. All right, Derek, you have a good night. And everyone, yeah, it's time to adjourn. Thank you all. I will see you guys tonight for Friday Night Fights. Old school Street Fighter fun starting at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Capcom Fighting Collection. I hope we can find competition tonight. Everyone, thank you for a great stream. Have a good break. I'll see you tonight for fighting games. Peace out. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Boy Grace in the building, man. Marcus D. Survival of the fittest. It's that real shit, man. Yeah, y'all, it's my balance in that. Cop between what I need and where my talent be at. If talent don't pay the bills, then they telling me that I better have a plan B to be instead of these raps. For the past 3 years, homie, I've been torn between getting my degree and me getting on. Is it wrong for me to chase my dream? A lot of folks think so, well that's the way it seems. But I can't help that the music is my passion. A lot of shit's impermanent, but this is everlasting. So I just continue to follow my heart. But the heart ain't always right, yo, you gotta be smart. And it starts with the fact that dreams don't mean reality, and that your success don't always match your talent. See, you could be the dopest cat inside your mind. I ain't a dream killer, but it's the truth inside a lie. This is sight for blind, homie, you gotta wake up. Yeah, I think I'm dope, but that don't mean I'm gonna make up. It's straight luck, but show us fire when I spit it. Your boy Grin Chris, Marcus, D, revival of the fittest. Yeah, y'all, it's my balance in that. Cop between what I need and where my talent be at. And talent don't pay the bills, then they telling me that I better have a plan B to be instead of these raps. Yeah, y'all, it's my balance in that. Cop between what I need and where my talent be at. And talent don't pay the bills, then they telling me that I better have a plan B to be instead of these raps.
My plan B is sobriety. See, I try balancing my chemical high to cheap liquor and weed. All I needed was a fifth and a spliff, and I spit a freestyle, flipping the script between knowledge and street shit. Constantly walking a fine line of business and artistry. All they can see is the image. MC idolatry, hard beats, and remarkably reinventing the art of MCing, even when authenticity's overridden by gimmicks. The cater to simple listeners, call it soul, but the flow's frivolous. It's 50 distances of everything I've learned in the streets. I return to each one, I earn the respect of my beats, turn a new leaf. See, I used to juggle the drugs and eaters with murderers, thieves, and dealers shit. I cheated the beast, released from the system to shine with a clean finish. Malachi, Marcus, Steve, or a revival of the fittest.
Yeah, y'all, it's my balance in that. Cop between what I need and where my talent be at. And talent don't pay the bills, then they telling me that I better have a plan B to be instead of these raps. Yeah, y'all, it's my balance in that. Cop between what I need and where my talent be at. And talent don't pay the bills, then they telling me that I better have a plan B to be instead of these raps. Yeah, I said hip-hop is all I need, but ultimately it could be the downfall of me. Cause see, I got a plan B, I'ma get my zip home. I got one more semester, can't wait till this shit's over. Cause half the time I wonder why I even go to school. Should be taking notes in class, but I'm writing quotables. I wanna blow, fuck a 9 to 5. Got my mama steady wondering will I survive. It's like everywhere I go they say the kid is sick, but having good penmanship won't get your ass no benefits. It's a thin line between being real and delusional, between winning the game and straight losing, going back and forth between both. It gets confusing, yo, and makes you really question what the fuck you doing for. But good or bad, yo, it's fire when I spit it. Your boy Chris, Marcus, Steve, revival of the fittest. Yeah, y'all, it's my balance in that. Cop between what I need and where my talent be at. And talent don't pay the bills, then they telling me that I better have a plan B to be instead of these raps. Yeah, y'all, it's my balance in that. Cop between what I need and where my talent be at. And talent don't pay the bills, then they telling me that I better have a plan B to be instead of these raps.
Let's get to work.
Well, if you're wondering what's happened, so am I. The computer that we have running our news from time to time took off and went wild. So what we're going to do is start over from the top. Well, if you're wondering what's happened, so am I.
I was orphaned by droid forces, formed in the Clone Wars, adopted by warriors, and trained behind closed doors of fortified coverts, where the armor is forged, where the sad songs are sung of the siege of Mandalore.
Baby Yoda, I be trending what I mean. Is this hard to not see me in every 2020 meme? I'm 50 years old, I must drink a lot of water. IG-11 tried to take me out, but he got slaughtered.
So I learned how to hunt and found a touch with the biz. Now I'm out looking for bounties, no matter much what it is. I got nothing to prove, even less to lose, save for a mask made of steel, which I never remove.
And I can use the Force, of course, in battling a Mudhorn. The Scorpion kids love me, but I'm paranoid like Osborn. Wait, do you plan to leave me with these girls and boys? What does this ball do, Mando?
The ship is not a toy,
a powerful orphan,
a soldier of fortune, running from the law, and an assortment of horsemen, out on an adventure,
whistling birds of a feather.
Two friend-DeLoreans, we're in this together. I'm just doing a job
while I'm unscrewing the knobs.
Connected by fate and tracked by dozens of fobs.
We'll keep riding
Friendalorians. I tried to keep it quiet, tried to avoid violence, when the target for a mysterious ex-imperial client turned out to be a child as alone as I once was. Kept the cash and the kid, and now we're out on the run.
Remember on Navarro how Quill sacrificed his life? I spied the stormtroopers, hella concise and precise. Mando never trusted droids, he should see a shrink. Cause IG saved my life, and I miss you just like Blink.
Desperados of the Outer Rim, a price on our heads. We'll keep riding to sail, keep setting sights till we're dead. I will honor the creed, the oath I swore to this day, to protect him as though he were mine. This is the way.
And we fit so neatly, everything's peachy. I just realized I can do these next squeezies.
Stop! She's a friend, you'll kill her.
A Jedi and a bounty hunter sounds a bit familiar. A powerful orphan,
a soldier of fortune, running from the law and an assortment of horsemen, out on an adventure,
whistling birds of a feather.
Two Friendalorians, we're in this together. I'm just doing a job
while I'm unscrewing the knobs.
Connected by fate and tracked by dozens of fobs.
We'll keep riding and hiding
till the end of our story, and we were destined to be the very best of Friendalorians.
Lying so awake with you, don't know what to do with you. Feel so good with you, found myself in you. Lying so awake with you, don't know what to do with you. Feel so good with you, found myself in you. Then we start falling, move faster, heart will start thumping. Disaster, half of me jumping, no matter, other half running. Go faster, lying so awake with you, don't know what to do with you. Feel so good with you, found myself in you. Then you start calling, weeks later, keeping me crawling. Your chamber said that you are in, no later, baby, you flawless, my savior. Lying so awake with you, don't know what to do with you. Feel so good with you, found myself in you. Maybe one day we will find all the things we left behind. The only reason we're alive is to one day be divine. When our thoughts have been in line, divine. Maybe one day we will find all the things we left behind. The only reason we're alive is to one day be divine. When our thoughts